y'all going live or something?
Yeah.
You are live.
Yeah, we are live.
Well, for the benefit of those watching the replay, greetings and welcome to my channel. You're watching Been Living with Big B, and we are here with Grizzly's Adventures. It's currently, what currently is it? Is 9 a.m. on a Monday morning here in Western Australia. What time is it for you over you're at, Grizz?
8 o'clock in the afternoon on Sunday evening.
Sunday evening, 8 o'clock. We were waiting for people to join us. We know it's pretty busy. Everyone's doing their stuff or just getting washing the dishes, whatever it is. Hi, Joe and Francis. Hey, Francis. Thanks for joining us. We're here with Grizzly's Adventures. Just thought we'd jump on real quick and chew the fat, shoot
Phyllis,
the breeze.
Vicky, Pat, Barbarian.
Phyllis, hey Phyllis, how are you? Saw your spring um, scrapbook that looked amazing, my dear friend. Whoa, Jace, painting houses all the way over in Aotearoa. Pat Fogarty, how are you? Barberry, Vicky Crowell, Melissa Martinez, hello from Texas. Jackie Feathercatcher, how are you? All the way over there in California, from the upper ghetto, she reckons, because nice. Sandy White, hi, thank you for joining us. Jojo, hello. And of course, Lynette Crow.
Yeah,
Everyone
Jill.
is still out with Anzac Day celebrations. That's right, that's true. Everyone is 9 o'clock. So I was just saying to Grizz before we jumped on the live that here in Australasia, Australia, New Zealand, we are currently celebrating our ANZAC Day. And ANZAC is an acronym that stands for Australian New Zealand Army Corps. And we fought side by side in World War One against the mighty forces of the German forces. And we sent thousands of troops um, across the Great Divide and went into battle with our Commonwealth brothers and sisters. So the 25th of April commemorates that day, and yeah, we all pay our respects. So it's a holiday here for us this Monday. So for any of our Australian, New Zealand, or Pacific nation friends are out there watching, um, least we forget our fallen soldiers. So, but that's not what this is all about. I just thought that I was talking to Grizz, catching up with him about saw the replay of his live because unfortunately I've been a little bit crook and uh, so I gave him a call. I says, "Hey, you know what? You want to go? You want to jump on and talk some shit?"
That might as
And he was,
well.
may as well. I agree. May as well. Hey, Jill. Hello. And Vicky Crowell, starting to get cold in Australia. There in Australia, it is. It is. I mean, it's still beautiful. We're still in autumn weather. It's about 27 degrees here in Western Australia. I don't know about the other states in Australia. What's the weather like getting for you, Grizz? It's starting to warm up.
Yeah, we're getting up in the low 80s.
The low 80s.
Yeah,
That's like perfect weather too, right?
it's a little bit warm.
That's a little bit warm. um, El Kanemoto, aloha. Thank you, El Thomas, another one of our friends over there. Connie Walton, hello, greetings. How are you both doing? We're doing well. I'm doing great. Doing great. Is looking absolutely fantastic.
Yes, I'm feeling a lot better just right now. All these other treatments coming up, I'm just kind of, my mind's a little out of it.
Yeah, there's been a lot on your plate, my bro, for sure. I can totally understand that. Phyllis was just saying that her dad was in World War II. He was in D-Day. Yeah, there we go. We got to remember our fallen brethren and sisters. Hello, Sandra Murillo. Thank you for joining us. Happy Mac. Happy Mac. Mac, I gave you an awesome shout out on one of my videos the other day because you're such a loved and loyal supporter, not just to me, but to Grizz as well, and to a lot of other dumpster divers amongst other genres. I really appreciate you, so I gave you a shout out. Lynette Crow, that's true. Big B, it's not talking shit, it's talking trash. That is true, and I do apologize for my
Hey, Renee.
choice of words. You're watching from the Philippines, Sandra. Well, I appreciate you. Hey, Renee. Renee did a live last night, and I'll tell you, look, Renee, it was one of the coolest lives ever.
I
Also,
missed it. Well, dead again.
yeah, it was really cool. Really cool. We just sat there and shot the breeze while she was telling us about all of her and her and Mum's awesome cooking exploits. We love you back, Mac. Absolutely. Connie's saying that she can relate to you having chemo treatments and then surgery. Grizz, you can see the comments fine, eh?
Yeah, I've got what I can see here, and then I've got my phone with them.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. Jaime, how you doing, Jaime?
Hami, get the picture, korua me, korua whānau. Ai, ka nui te pai e korua. He's just asking how are we both. So just see that we are fine. We are good. Thomas, it's nice and wet over there in Queensland. Yeah. And has the wind been picking up, Thomas? I think that's a great idea, Renee. What do you reckon, Grizz? She said she wants to do a bit of a trivia night.
Yeah, last time I was in her live with her, she was talking about it. I told her let me know, and I would put it out on my community tab and let everybody know.
Yeah, let us know when you're going to do that, Renee, and yeah, we'll help get the word out. We'll get you all
Okay.
flustered. Hey, Jennifer Chesney, good to see you. Kia orana from Rarotonga, Cook Islands. Okay, it's a hot Sunday today for Kura. Tia noa.
Yeah, Lynette, I'm trying to. It's just they told me this is a very serious treatment I'm fixing to go through. He said, although it's a real good one, it's got me kind of worried.
That's really that's really valuable comment there, Tarot Destroyer. Vitamin B17 destroys cancer cells within the tumor. Ever thought about homeopath therapy or natural remedies to go along with what you're doing, Grizz?
I've thought about it, but I thought, oh, I'm gonna go. I know the doctor's a proven deal, and
Yeah, for sure.
yeah,
I
Renee,
can,
for fun. We wouldn't have to do it for prizes.
yeah. The prizes are bragging rights
Yeah,
you're you're the smartest person in the chat, and then all you need to find is just like all you need to find is the little background with the fireworks blasting off in the background. Woohoo! Yes, we're all praying for, but I think the bonus with you, Grizz, is that that you went through the initial pain, and now you've your body has come around circle. You're in a better space to cope with what's coming ahead. Put a bit of weight back on. The hair's coming back.
Yeah,
The hair is coming back. Hey, Wes, what's going on? Judy Hoffa, hi there, from Stockton, Missouri.
Hey, Wes.
Good to
Hi,
see you,
Renee. You have a
Wes.
good night at work.
I'm thinking Saturday night because I'm off, so we see. Oh yeah, nice. You gotta go. Okay, see you, Renee.
But yeah, this doctor told me the procedure I'm fixing to go through to pull the stem cells out of my body is, he said, it's very painful. You got to go in for 3 days, 2 shots a day. And he said it's more painful on your bones, skeletal structure, than it is anything else. And he said that takes a lot out of you. Hey, Leah. I said that's why I have to have a second person there, a caregiver with me.
And I'm going.
Oh, Kim Norman has to go for a biopsy for your so we'll be praying for you,
Yeah, it'll be pretty.
Kim, and anyone out there that's going through tough times, hard times at the moment. When even if you're just having a rough day, and not just yourselves, but you're feeling the stresses of family members, that aren't doing so great. Whether it's physical or mental health, whether it's financial stress or just loneliness. Grizz and I, we're praying for all of yous. Everyone in the chat. And for your family and friends. Both near and far. So yeah, just be strong, have faith, and know that we'll be thinking about you always. Azza, how are you, Mr. Big B? Well, I'm doing great, thank you. I have been sick the last couple of weeks, which is why I've been sort of flying below under the radar at the moment.
I am very upset.
I'm just gonna just click off for a second, real quick, Riz.
Okay.
I didn't even know I was upset.
Yeah, I was asking
I
about
didn't even know that I was
Kathy and Grabbit. Kathy messaged me on the chat the other day, and Grabbit, I haven't heard nothing from Grabbit or Ray. I texted Ray Friday night from my live, and I still hadn't heard nothing from Ray. So, I don't know. And Big B said he hadn't heard from Grabbit.
He's on a conference call with Big B and Australia.
So I don't know. Yeah, we had a phone call happy with him 2 weeks ago, but ever since then we haven't heard from him. Hey, Evangeline. And then Ray, he was on my live last Friday night, but I went live this Friday and I texted him and I still haven't heard from Ray, so I don't know. Hey, Renee. Hey, Judy.
Just had to talk to my darling real quick.
Yeah, I was just telling them, though, Kathy messaged me on my chat the other night in my comments, and then Grabbit, it's been, 2 weeks since we talked to Grabbit.
Yeah. I saw that about what Lynette asked. I haven't spoken to Kathy myself, but we hope for the best of them, that they're doing fine or whatever. I know Grabbit's been touching base with other ventures, as well as being a busy, family man with 5 children, and a little bubby in hand, and of course, Kathy's mother has been ill for not just recently, but for a long time. Um, so I guess when we see them, we'll be grateful that we do, and
Yeah.
we just wish for the best for them, wherever they are, whatever they're doing. Evangeline, good morning to you, Evangeline, and Judy.
She was living in Canada. She was in a
There you
hospital.
go.
Canada kicked her
Been
out.
over a month. I know you're missing him, right, Max? So are we.
Oh,
So are we.
Joanne.
Washington.
Hi, Joanne, all the way over there in Sydney.
Big
We're just talking about Anzac Day, Joanne. And um, educating our American colonial cousins, so to speak. Yeah. So I was we were just talking earlier on about the new channels that you've been uh, seen on YouTube. Have you noticed a lot of new channels popping up lately, Grizz?
Yeah, there's so many of them I can't keep up.
That's so true. So true. Hey, Denise Keynes. Hey, everybody. Lots of love. Big B. Hugs all from Southeast Georgia. Thank you
Denise.
for joining us, Denise. Legal Mexican. What do you got saying there? As a chemist, it's incomprehensible to me that physicians can ignore the clear evidence that chemotherapy does much more harm than good. Okay. And that you're obviously quoting someone
No,
from a
they're
society.
oh, no, me too. They sent yeah,
Yeah, but
a ticket.
still it's a proven cure or proven treatment compared to
Huh?
the old days when you're just guessing at it.
No, I think in my research, because I've had family, and I'm not trying to debunk it or rebuttal it, but in my own research, well, we've been led to forget about the old methods that have been proven for thousands of years, which always um, creates the narrative of that that now it's unproven, you know um, uh, uh, territory. Um, but for indigenous peoples around the world, uh, cancer wasn't even a thing because some of the remedies that they used from the you know that Mother Earth provided, and it's a whole lifestyle thing. If we
Yeah,
want to attribute our if we want to attribute our illnesses that we come across, it's lifestyle. It's the way we live our lives right now. Yeah. Sorry to say.
do that. You have to go all the way back to the basics.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Yep, that's true. Um Cecil, Stacy, your donations are always good. I'm interested in running a blessing box from the food and non-food they say from the dumpster diving. Any suggestions on how to get my family on board? Um Cecil, whereabouts are you located first, and we'll be able to easier to direct you for that sort of information. Where are you located? If you're not a licensed doctor, you shouldn't be giving medical advice. That's true,
Good.
but I think you can share experiences, Wes. Experiences. But
Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't.
that other person was saying about the.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying too, Wes.
But yeah, the chemo worked for me. I mean, the R chop that I had, it took me back from near death to giving me a second chance where I can go through this process to get rid of it. But
Yeah, yeah.
they diagnosed me. I was stage 4. There ain't but one stage after that.
Long time ago when
Yeah.
and they brought me back to where it's almost untraceable, but it's still there. Cecil's in Marion, Indiana.
Okay. So Cecil, there is and I will find the link for you and then put it up in the chat. There is an organization there called Little Pantry Movement. Little Pantry Movement, and you can register your interest with this organization, and then they will take you through it step by step of how to get one started, including the building of the blessing box and registering your location on their world map. And there's thousands of pantries um, in this organization. And then they just help you get the word out so people can within your community can tap into it. So that's one way. So I'll look for that for you and drop that link. Bear with me for during the intermission break.
They've started a few blessing boxes around the Texarkana area out here now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've got a couple of the little communities. They've got them, and the big church over by one of the stores we go to, they put one in there now.
Bro, that's mean.
They've been discussing it on the news, local news here.
I can see that being a huge part of a lot of communities now. These blessing boxes, there's so many there's so many families, like over 40%, living on the living below the line,
Hey, Ninja. Hey, Fran.
Hey, Ninja. Hi, Cindy. Hey, Fran Woods. So I'll put the. Oh, what is that? Get out of here. Wait. Excuse me while I'm looking for this. Oh, that's not it. Come on now.
Good night, Connie. Hope you get to feeling better.
Good night, Connie.
Hey, Jessica from Texas.
But I don't have to spray the yard or nothing.
So here's the link right here, Cecil. That's what it's called. I'm not too sure whether you can tap onto it and click it, but if not, just write it down real quick.
Yeah, it's a clickable link.
Oh yeah, clickable link. Okay, click onto it. That'll take you straight onto that page, and just scroll through it. In your time. Hi, Denise.
Hi, Kim.
Ninja Mama. Jessica from Texas. Hi. Appreciate you guys joining us. I was just having a catch up with Grizz, and I says, hey, you know what, Grizz? I haven't been live for a while, and would love to catch up with anyone. Would you like to join me? He goes, hell yeah, I'm not doing anything in particular.
Hey, Chris. Panay.
So yeah, really appreciate you guys jumping on and joining us. Hey, what's going on, Christy? Health Nuts, how are you? So good to see you. I've been just missing your guys' lives. So really sorry about that. I always love catching up with you guys. Jessica Dumpster Girls, how are you, my dear friend? So good to see you. probably one of the hardest workers out there, Jessica. Panay Aussie Vlog.
Get me no.
Panay Aussie Vlog. Whereabouts in Australia are you?
Probably next time.
Are you in the eastern states or in Western Australia?
I already got it written, so. Ramona.
Vicky Corral, you're saying you don't know about where I am, Big B, but here in America, over 40% of what is grown and made winds up in the dumpster. That's really sad.
So I'm gonna name it.
Yeah, yep. It's yeah, it's on my research, Vicky. It's around about yeah. It's bad anyway. It doesn't. It could only be 2%, and it's bad.
Yeah.
You know, and so you're right. The fact that it potentially 40% and over is crazy, and you know,
Well, I mean,
it's a multi billion-dollar business. Not only in waste, but insurance kickbacks. You know, and a lot of the questions that Grizz and I and a lot of dumpster divers get is uh, why do they throw the stuff away? You know, there's a lot of stuff that's still in packages and still in dates that could be easily donatable. Well, quite honestly, corporates, businesses, they're not in the business of charity. They're not. They do. They do get a percentage that they do donate, right, Grizz? You know, like they do donate, just not everything. You know.
Yeah. Small percentage.
I think here in Australia, I think they for tax they get up to 8% or something like that in Australia, and and I think it's up to 15% that they get in kickback for waste, right? 15%. So they donate like a portion of that, and then the rest is that it has to be shown
They follow me everywhere.
that they throw it away, and they gauge it by
Watch.
weight.
Like,
Yeah,
my first
yeah. They account for loss, and then there's the insurance kickback. The insurance kickback,
Yeah.
not the tax kickback. The tax you only get 80 cents to the dollar, but insurance you get 100% payback at retail cost. Now
they're
just think about that for a second. They get 100% rebate at retail cost. So they actually make more money throwing the food away than they do selling it.
free about doing
That's like
what you can. That's all.
when I discovered those sort of figures, it blew my mind. And yeah, it's our job. I was saying to Grizzly earlier on, you know, even though that we are dumpster divers and we go through the act of dumpster diving, since we've been doing it for as long as we have, really our job is to re-educate, to reprogram people that you know, that first that find it disgusting and that we shouldn't be feeding people from the dumpsters, because little do they know that food out of the dumpster has become a food resource. People actually go to it to find food,
Yep.
like how we used to go to an orchard, a wild orchard, and pick
Hey,
fruit
there's
from a
Crash.
tree. Grab it, grab it. Sent you the link, brother. On grab it fast, link, bro. Come on up. What you up to? Everyone misses you, my bro, including ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on up. Yeah, come on there. Get on up. Ow! Get up. So
Come up and enlighten us on some stuff we hadn't heard from you in 2 weeks.
Right.
oh, well, is it only been 2 weeks? Has it been 2 weeks? Oh, I thought it was like 6 or 7 weeks, Grizz.
Well, it may have just seemed that short.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to see how the family is and all that.
Yeah, she's doing it.
Oh, Pinay Aussie vlog. You're in Sydney. You're from Sydney. Okay.
Give her
Well, I'm definitely gonna
that's gonna say church.
check you out.
They really think
Yeah, you got a channel, Pinay? Check it out if you do.
seven.
Could have saying be strong. Came back from a long break to the island, working in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Just having fun in the island. I love what you guys are doing.
Well,
We appreciate that, Kura. Thank you.
this past weekend, she bought
Happy
Hap-
to know the feeling because I've got one right here that I keep for a backup too. So
ready and all those goodies stuff too because
uh,
church that
I mean, I can't. It don't have a SIM card in it, but it works off of the internet, so I can at least I can hook up to my Wi-Fi and use it when I have to.
yeah.
Hey, Minji.
we can't wait.
Hey, Angie. Yeah, la, la, la. That's true, Phyllis. You know, I mean, it's not like that the food that they're wasting here could even make it to places like the Ukraine, you know, where they're suffering and, you know, is now becoming a war torn country. It's not like that the food can make it, but, you know, you'd think that, well, the money that they're sort of making from their kickback, you know, it's unfathomable to
Yeah,
me, the kind of waste, and it's willing waste too. You know that they're willingly throwing it out with total disregard for what's going out in their own community. What's going out in their own community? They put these stores, these corporate shops, these corporate stores into communities that where nearly a third of them are struggling, and so there's an expectation for supply and demand, and they're oversupplying. Yet the demand is there, but not financial demand. You know, not the finance isn't there
hey Don.
for to get the supply. That's the craziness about these corporate stores. You know, and whilst business is business, you know, there's certainly a human factor, and then encouraging your staff um, to 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 think that way as well. You know, to think that way as well. Did you catch my Karen's in the Wild video, Grizz?
Yeah.
Crazy. So just a little bit of backstory. I've been going to that dumpster for a little while now without any too many issues. I've been stopped by security at this particular dumpster, and I've been stopped by the police, and they've let me go without too many issues. I had one issue with one guy, and I haven't seen him since.
So were they
Um,
what employees or just
they
somebody?
were,
They were.
they were, they were. I was in a Kmart dumpster. I'd only just got there, and they must have just started their shift doing night fill, you know, filling the shelves at night. And from what I could gather, they had a British. Hey, Dawn, how are you? Good to see you, Dawn. Um, from what I could gather by their accents, right? Here's me, the guy with an accent, talking about other people with accents, right? They were English, they were British, and so I know straight away that over in the UK, the vast majority of people over there think poorly of dumpster diving, and it is mostly illegal. But you and I, Grizz, both know that we know of people that actually have channels in the UK at dumpster diving. You know,
Yeah.
so whether there's a misinformation about the legalities of it, I don't know. I don't live there, but people are still doing it, but people still have this ideology that it's illegal. So anyway, they came up to me saying, you know, you're stealing, love. You can't do that. You're stealing. And I go, well, actually, I'm not stealing, you know.
Yeah, that
Um,
one gets me. I get a lot of comments still on YouTube, and I'm getting them over on Facebook too.
oh,
That I'm stealing because I'm going at nighttime, doing it under cover of night.
under the veil of darkness.
Hey, man,
Oh, grab it.
Well, it's like
Appreciate you,
thanks
brother.
for sticking up.
$20 super sticker. Thank you, brother. Fist pump to you, bud. Boom. Stephanie Smith. Hey, Stephanie. So anyway, back to the story real quick. So the other thing I know that is as an employee of these corporate stores, you as an employee you fall under the store policy of what is theft. And so if you take even from their dumpster, you're considered a thief. You are stealing, and you will lose your job. You know, it's a thing that will result in instant dismissal.
Yeah,
So so the thing is, they think that that rule applies to everybody, to everybody. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't apply to everyone, and it doesn't even apply to them as employees. But however, they are at high risk of losing their job. So I understand that, but trying to push store policies onto you know, the general public, uh, that's wrong. You know, and they are scared of being sued. In
uh,
Judy, in Australia, there isn't a sue culture over here as there is in as in the States. People are quick to sue, and it's and it happens a lot with positive and negative results.
take
But
care.
there's no sue culture over here. So 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 anyway, these people are brainwashed in thinking that because they are in that environment that it applies to everybody. Yeah, well, it doesn't. There you go.
Hey,
So,
CM, scrap metal,
hey, see him,
Kyle.
scrap metal and mayhem. Supper,
Grab,
Kyle,
see
brother.
my new reel I put out about the mannequin still in my truck. Need to check it out.
No, 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 not the haunted mannequin. Yeah, the
Yeah,
haunted
the
mannequin.
haunted mannequin. I was going to use my drone on it, but I couldn't get my drone to connect to my phone, so I had to hold the camera and walk beside the truck, make it look like she was driving. That's why it's kind of shaky.
Grizz, I reckon you should fully like go with that. Eh? Just roll with it. I can't wait to see the next haunted mannequin,
Yeah,
the
I got
haunted
to think
mannequin
of that
series.
one. I'm thinking of another one, something to do with my tractor.
Oh, see you later, Christy. I just saw your message now. See you later. Hi, Christina Lewis. Hi there. Oh, I love you too, Stephanie. See him. Hey, see him. Woohoo. Brother Kyle, what's up, bro?
But yeah,
What's up,
me
my
and Gravity
badass?
used to throw ideas off each other in our late night calls and about some of my haunted mannequin deals.
Bold Lion, what's going
Hey,
on,
Bolt
Bold
Lion.
Lion? So good to see you. I'm fine, thank you, Bold Lion. How are you? Hope you are well. Hope everyone's well out there in your neck of the woods. I hope you guys have had a fabulous weekend so far. You know, and hasn't been too stressful, and you've been enjoying family and friends. And if the family and friends aren't around, then at least you've been as healthy as you possibly can. Just finished talking with Grizz and saying before I've been laid up. Here's me like having a bit of a grizzle to Grizz about me being sick with the flu for the last 2 weeks, and he's off to go and get chemotherapy. I'm going, man, what am I complaining about? I had nothing to complain about, Grizz. You are inspirational, brother. Inspirational.
I remember somebody else used to say something about that too, but
Yeah, I think I remember something about that. Hey, Liz Goodrider, all the way over there in Alberta, Canada. Good day to you too, Liz.
hey, Liz,
Yeah, we don't have anything in particular to talk about, but rather keep ourselves company. And if you guys went up to anything, come and join us so we can shoot the breeze and chew the fat. Is that a terminology you've heard before, Grizz? Chew
yeah,
the fat.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was solely an English saying, but obviously not, right?
You
Obviously
don't
not.
hear it that much over here anymore, but being out here in the country, we still do quite a
Well,
bit.
they say it's better to break something than fracture or
Uh, Bold line. I am tired from working double shifts, but overtime is 180, 250 extra. Overtime is all about the dollars, my friend. We have to look. We work to survive, right? And anything extra helps it being better than just paycheck to paycheck, in my experience. Sounds gross, but yes, country folks say that. Mac, that's not gross. We're talking about the fat of the tongue. The fat of the
You
tongue.
actually, you know where the chew the fat comes from?
Well, like I said, I always thought it was a British. It was a British saying, but please tell me your story.
Well, over here in the States, it's from back in the day, the Indians, when they made their blankets and clothes and stuff out of the buffalo hide, the women would actually chew the fat off of the hide to make the hide soft.
Wow.
And that's where the term chew the fat comes from.
Okay.
The Native American women would actually chew the fat off of the hides of the buffalo.
How does that relate to talking?
Just chewing the fat. We won't talk about it. We'll chew the fat.
Oh, I wonder if they were like while they were doing that, they would like sit around, chew the fat, and then like they would have their tell their
Yeah,
stories. I guess.
yeah. They'd sit around like in a female powwow while the guys were out hunting or off at war or whatever, and sit around the fire and inside the teepees. Like sewing clubs nowadays. But
Well, I see. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because if you talk enough, or ask enough questions, you get to hear the stories, and that's why I love hanging out with you, my bro. Straight up.
bottom line, I'm just out of Texarkana. I'm on the Arkansas side.
I'm a little bit country, and I'm a little bit rock and roll. I'm in a particularly good mood at the moment. It's been a while since I caught up with Grizz, and so it was um, when we connected this morning. It just put me in a really good mood. So feeling in a good mood today.
Good enough. He said, "Hell, let's go live."
Yeah, what the hell? Let's go live. Let's talk trash to everyone else too. Sounds gross. Cutting a hog in that. Wow, that doesn't sound English at all. That definitely sounds country to me. Chew the kid, CN reckons. Denise Wallace, she's in North Carolina. Stephanie reckons it sounds delicious. Love it. What's up in my country, sisters and brothers? Kim, my blood sister. There you go. There you go. Making connections, even if it's in the chat. Now, I don't know for all of those that are on here that are on the Discord. I was talking to mentioning something funny to Grizz. Are you listening? Grab it. Are you listening?
Yeah, everybody I talked to said Discord has been dead.
Well, I was on Renee's live the other day, and they were talking about Discord, saying that the tumbleweeds have digitally started rolling across the screen.
Yeah, every time I've gone in to see if anybody's in there, I hadn't seen nobody chatting, so I jump out.
yeah, yeah, and it's a bit of a ghost town, and but it's a place nonetheless that you can connect with someone there, and it's open, it's free. And I was saying to Grizz that I was thinking about doing sort of like um, cash prizes with some of the games that we play in there. And if you're familiar with the throw the dice game, you can win coins, and you can accumulate these coins and then use these coins to I guess bet more. So I don't even really know the purpose of it. Um, but I was saying to Grizz, Grizz, I was thinking about doing some sort of challenge, a monetary prize challenge to sort of get people excited and going in there, and like just to start off playing the games, and and pay 1 cent for every coin that you win. And then I seen some of them have had like over 100,000 coins. I went, oh, that's going to get a little bit pricey. Yeah. The tumbleweeds closed down roads here in Idaho. Fran, really? Hey, that's a hell of a tumbleweed, I have to say.
Yeah,
No one chatting anymore on Discord.
that was
Yeah.
grabbing Kyle that seen them tumbleweeds up there where they live at, ain't it?
Where? Grab it.
Yeah, grab it. Didn't y'all have tumbleweeds blowing one day, you and Kyle?
Oh yeah, yeah, it did. They did. That you know what? They have all sorts of things running. I mean, not quite the variety you have where you're at, Grizz, but man, they had wild deer and of course Grabber's favorite animal,
Yeah,
the raccoon.
trash pandas.
Yeah. Jessica from Texas, you need to come to the US. Big B go diving with Grizz. That is definitely on the plans. Jessica, straight up, you know.
Kids ain't like they were.
And I think I'm setting myself up because hey, number one, what's up, number one? How's work?
Yeah. Mom and daddy's don't
How's work?
fix no more.
Um,
They don't.
I'm setting myself up though, everyone, for my trip. I've been watching a lot of
Kids that are bothering.
YouTube, and I've got a real dark interest in those First Amendment audit videos. Grizz, you ever seen those?
Yeah,
Where they audit the police, and and I yeah, kind of scares me a little. I watch those, and I say to look over to my darling and go, "What am I getting myself into here?" I I don't think I'd ever carry a gun, because to be honest, I've never owned one outside of hunting. It's just not a culture like that over here in Australia. So, but I know there's probably even a need or a necessity to arm yourself to be able to protect yourself and your property, over there. But I'm not sure if I could do that, far out.
Dishes and
Yeah.
stuff and oh my
Point something at, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much, to be honest, because it's really, there's a real thin line, to be
yeah.
honest. And
Even here on YouTube, it's
absolutely, I have I gone on a shooting range. They started introducing shooting ranges here. I mean, they've always been around, of course. But now they introducing shooting ranges where you can get where you can hire some real serious, hardware.
I love to
But no, I've never been to one. There's never been any need. When I go hunting, we go with knives and dogs on horseback. We don't. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just
Uh,
it's just trippy to me. That's all. But I understand that it's that's life outside of here, and I'm not criticizing it. I'm just simply stating the fact that it's something that I'm not used to. There you go. And I'll say no more about that, other than that I would love to come to America and dive with Grizz and grab it and all my other YouTube dumpster diving family and friends, and make a real trip of it. Make a real trip of it. Like stay for months and months and months. What do you hunt with knives and dogs, Big B? CM? We um, pigs, wild pig, um, possum, um, some birds with dogs and
Just don't make sure you don't go hunting shrimp and red snapper with the dogs.
oh, we get them snorkels so they can breathe. Yeah. You ain't six guns. Oh, I have American friend. Your Grizz does, and some of my other American friends that do as well. And hey, okay.
They still
I'm
hunt hogs here with dogs and knives.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm just and over here they hunt with guns. Obviously, try and catch a 12 pointer with a knife
Yeah.
and dogs. A 12 pointer buck. Yeah.
Old Line will be setting back up soon at the Greenwood Flea Market. We used to go every Saturday. That's where Cindy met us at when she came in last year.
Oh yeah, we could all go camping. You know what I can bring? I can bring a tent. At least, at least, at least seven of them.
And fishing pole.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. At least 15 of them. Yikes! You're not hunting a wild pig with knives. Yeah, well, they might be different to the ones you got there. We don't have razorbacks, but they're big boys though, and they charge. And they got tusks as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're lots of fun. Yeah. Heck no,
Most
we're like
of
we're
them here now, they're Russian boars that have interbred with the domesticated pigs.
wow. What sort of size are they? Like, have you seen them?
Yeah, they get anywhere from 80 pounds up to 4, 5, 600 pounds.
That's crazy. That's crazy big. Oh yeah, Mac. Those tents were amazing, and I'm so uh, disappointed. I never got the any of the footage, but I didn't want to sell them, um, and I couldn't sell them. They weren't moving, and I none of my kids have already got two each. For me finding the other tents, so I didn't exactly know how to donate them, and then I heard of a homeless community tent city that lives about an hour south from where I live. Sorry, an hour north of where I live. So I went up there and went to go and check it out. And there is a tent city in this area where people have holed up, and the local government have sanctioned it to be a safe place for them to do that. So we took our swags and our the swags I found in the tents, and dropped them off to the coordinator down there, and boom, they got snapped up just like that. So they never went to waste, and even the ones that didn't have poles were still used, and so pleased about that. But in hindsight, in retrospect, I wish I'd got some video footage, because the lady I was speaking to down there was super interesting, man, with a real big heart, and just listening to her just made you feel good. Just She was just so positive. Ellen Stevens, hello Ellen, welcome to the live. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone coming in and joining us today. Where we don't know how long we're going to be on, but we certainly wanted to. I certainly needed to catch up with Grizz and grab it. And I hadn't been on the live for a while, and I says, hey, Grizz, hey, shall we go live? Yeah, let's go live. Okay, let's go.
I'm up for it.
Yeah, let's go then. So here we are, and I'm so glad. I'm in such a good mood to right now, and seeing everyone here. Really, really appreciate you guys. You have no idea. Yeah. Hey, Grizz, I wanted to share something, with you guys also. Um, Hang on, I'll just see what number one is saying. I just had a big buck get stuck between my garage. It killed itself.
Hey, you see?
Well, you had to pay $250 to get him picked up. My God, people would if that had happened here, we would have paid you $250 if
Yeah,
we could pick it up. Venison, man.
yeah. I would have come got it from you. No problem if I was closer.
Hey, UFC fan, what's going on? How's Were you on Heather's? Who was on Heather's auction live? How's Heather doing? Bless somebody else makes you feel good. That's true, Christina. Yep. Not diving enables us to um uh it enables the act of giving. Yeah, but the act of giving and blessing others can be done even without dumpster diving.
I'm in the mood
Yeah.
for giving right now. I've got 11 puppies I'll give away.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, and it'll be a fast track mail in bubble wrap, as much as you like. He lives close to Grizz and wants a puppy. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Is they come down with some kind of a mange. I just spent $300 getting the medicine to get them cured.
Oh yeah, yeah. So Grizz has got a giveaway going at the moment. It's pickup only. Pickup
Yeah.
only. And yes, 11 puppies. What's the colours of them, Grizz? Maybe we can entice with colours.
Got two that are black and tan and white, and the rest are black and tan.
They're Larry's dad.
Are they Bitzers? Are they Bitzers?
Yeah, they're Larry's pups.
Larry. No, he wouldn't want a puppy that was fathered by Larry.
I
So you're giving away sick
No, friends,
puppies.
they're not sick. I paid good money to get them well.
Wait, now puppies?
Yeah, yeah. See, Larry and uh, Possum. Now we're fixing to take Possum if we can catch her and get her in the truck. Take her to get her fixed.
and y'all know what they gave us for the mange? Flea pills. Because it kills
Does
the
it?
parasite under the skin.
Oh, flea pills. For
Yeah.
those that didn't know that, eh?
Huh?
Well, it's the type of mange that it is that they've got is one of the other cures for that flea pill is that type of mange.
And it's a catchy mange that people can catch too. And I asked the lady, I said, if I get mange, do I have to take a flea pill too?
Yeah, except yours is like about that big, though, Geneva.
So far, the only thing I'm getting bit by is chiggers. So
And fleas.
My sister named a goat after me.
That's why I sprayed around out there today.
Hey, Brenda Stookie. I hope I got that right. Brenda Stookie. Renee's on break again. Hope you're having a good day anyway, Renee. Within, right? Within. Might be a bad day out there, but within.
is it okay?
Yeah.
If I come in like this?
Huh?
Is it okay if I come in like this?
I don't care.
Yeah.
I was just making sure. I
Hey,
don't want
Grizz,
to.
I got approached by I got approached by a guy who started an application, an app called Foodie Bag. Foodie Bag, and what Foodie Bag does is he goes around to businesses and registers them to this application, and they give away like their end of day products like pastries or breads or sweets or whatever. He usually hits cafes and bakeries. Um, uh, and they put these things up on this app, and people can come and purchase them at like 70-80% discount. So
Down.
I teamed up with them and asked them to, well, can you put up a feature or create a feature within that app that gives away free stuff? So then people like myself, when I go dumpster diving, that I can, out of the stuff that I find and donate, I can make a puzzle for like a family, a small family, and then put that on this app. So super excited about teaming up with his name is, pardon me, his name is Stuart Kidd, and the application is called Foodie Bag. So it's only in Australia at the moment, but I see the potential for this app, bro, going global.
Yeah.
And really help people like ourselves that find all of this food. Even though we have places to donate it, I still have like neighbors and people that live locally that if I we get the word out about this application, they can download it for free. It doesn't cost anything, and if they get a notification, in your local area, you can. And I guess it's first in, best dressed, really. So I'm really excited about how that's turning out, and if I get a good contract, with this guy Stuart Kidd, it's going to be a. I don't want anything in return, like uh, I don't want to be paid to help share him out or anything like that. I just think it's an amazing um, idea and application. Apparently, there's one in Europe that's very similar, and but I don't think there's an app in the United States, but I know there are websites where you can go to find places just like that, services just like that.
Hey, Louise.
Hey, Louise.
Yeah, Phyllis. As soon as I get through with all these treatments, we're going to start going back to the flea markets.
Hey, Louise Noakes. Hello, you fellas from New Zealand. What part of New Zealand you from, Louise? In England, we have a similar app called Too Good to Go. That's awesome, Barbary. Yeah, that's awesome. Smoking away, I know, Louise. I know it's my last vice I have to tackle. That and, well, not food, but sugar, I guess.
Yeah.
Ninja Mama, it's raining in Michigan at the moment. If you could distribute all that bread you find, Big B, would be awesome.
Yeah, Grabbit said something about that last time we chatted with him, didn't he?
Mm. Yeah, he said it was turning that way. Louise, you're in Auckland. Your dad's from up north. Oh, okay.
But yeah, Pauline, I go the second for another consultation, and then he's going to set everything up for that Friday to start pulling the stem cells out of my body. And then a week after that, I go in the hospital for the treatment, stem cell treatment itself. So I've got a busy month coming up.
See, even if I could distribute like just some of that breed, and um, would be great. Would be great. But there is way too much to try and distribute on my own. It's just it's too much. It's too much. Sometimes the breed that I actually take, I have to deal with it myself. I can't even give it away. People just aren't interested in it because here it's an abundant resource. I get amazed that I don't see that kind of. I see all kinds of other waste over in the states, but I don't see tons and tons of breed until one of
Because the stores they have what they call the day old bread, and they resell it in the bread stores at the day old bread,
well,
and
they're not making it in as much quantities. I guess because I just don't see the same kind of quantity out of all of the dumpster divers. Even Al, who
yeah,
who's in does LDs from Fortune Finders. I see him find tons of everything else, but not the sort of quantities of breed that I'm.
yeah, that's out here in Ninja Mama. They what they don't sell at the day old bread store, the farmers buy it, and they buy it in bulk. So they take it to the pig farms and out on the cattle farms.
Yeah. Sure you can, Bold Line. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you asking.
Good night, Liz.
Night, Liz. Good rider.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, we used to buy by the 55-gallon drum full, and that's what we used to slop the hogs with. After we go through it, take out what we wanted.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see frugal mum and daddy find bread, but not the quantities that I find
Yeah,
it in.
I like
That
big,
you
big.
see, what you see on my videos. They're like my dumpster. You seen my dumpster? I open the lid, and just right at the top rim, it's bread, and that goes right down to the bottom. But you're right. It's not that I don't see them find bread. They're just not at the same quantities. And that's just one bin out of like 30. I'm surrounded by 30 bins that look just like that.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
No,
There's a lot of
nasty. It's good. It's just a
there's
different.
a lot of food
What
waste here
I
in Toronto. Alan Stevens, it's a global issue, especially in first and second world countries. You know, um, it's
eat dreams.
shocking. It is shocking. In a month, I'm at 167 subscribers. Congratulations! Plus three healing miracles have happened on my life so far. Truly amazing. That is amazing, Bold Lion. I'm so proud of your progress so far. Keep working hard. Keep working hard.
Hey,
Are
Greg,
you?
with this treatment coming up, was pushing for June. I'm gonna push a month more for the end of July. So that way, gives me plenty of time to heal, and I'll be in a good state. And then we'll come up there in July, do what we got to do. That way, we'll know it'll be good and warm.
Oh, thanks, Renee. There you go, Bold Lion. Renee, our wonderful trusty moderator, has put up your link. I think that's your link.
Number
Hey,
one
Inga,
blocker.
did I, didn't I say? If I, oh, sorry, Inga. Hello there, my friend. Wifey and I tried to dumpster dive, and never again.
So
It's what were some of the challenges that you faced, Ellen? Why is to never again? Did you get caught or confronted? You weren't finding anything. What was the issue? Got to go back to work, Renee. I'll see you when you have your next
Please.
one. The police. Okay, okay. And when you say the police, were they disrespectful to you? Like, did they give you a real hard time, threaten you with arrest? How did it work out? Oh, security police. Oh my. Oh, what can we say about security police, Grizz?
They're wannabes that don't have no authority to do nothing.
Zero authority. Zero authority. They use intimidation and scare tactics,
Yeah.
and they don't have authority. Here's the thing, Alan. Here's the thing, and I don't even live in America. They told us to get the hell out. Get the hell out of here. I mean, how do you? I mean, why would anyone talk to a person like that without any kind of respect? And um, but here's the thing, Alan. It's federally, it's a federal law. It's legal to dumpster dive in all states,
Uh,
all 50 states.
yeah, I think you're in Toronto, Canada, aren't you, Alan?
Oh, you're in Toronto, right? Okay, okay. The laws may be different, but the same thing still applies. I think you just got to check your local areas about the legalities. Hey, this is Canada. Okay, I forgot. I apologize. My bad. Thanks, Chris. Yeah. Look, here's the thing: Canada, Australia, New Zealand, America, England, whatever. Just check your legalities, and it's about really, the dumpster diving is about confidence in yourself. That's the truth. We're more scared about confrontation, about or what others think about us diving, because it's often frowned upon by society. A large percentage of society frowned upon, and the others don't really give a crap about what you're doing. They mind their own business.
Yeah.
Those are our kind of people, right? Those are our kind of people.
Yeah.
And,
Most
and
of the
then
buyers that come up on us, they're more interested in what we're finding than they are about anything else.
exactly, and it's a real mixed bag of lollies, to be honest. And you're going to have ones that are going to scare you, and ones that are going to be supportive, and ones that really don't give a crap.
Yeah.
And
And that one county cop that if I wouldn't have turned the camera on, he could have been a real butthead. But I turned the camera on, and he just kept, actually that still belongs to them. So have you taken anything out of the dumpster? No, I haven't taken nothing out. There wasn't nothing in there. If they want me to, I can either give you a ticket or take you to jail. And, well, they've never told me to leave. So
yeah, yeah, I've had the same sort of confrontation as well. And with the police in particular, because we're talking about the people that enforce the law, right? The people that enforce it. Um, Over here, they don't have any judgment about it, so they don't enforce their own personal principles or ideologies onto me. They just look at it plain black and white as, well, I can see that you're not harming anyone. I can see that you're tidying up after yourself. You're clean, and I'm just making sure that you're not close to any exterior doors or trying to be into any funny business.
yeah, that's
Uh,
that's their biggest reason they use on us is, well, you're close to the door and we've had problems here before, and we're just coming to check and see.
yeah, and that's understandable, And I'm all respectful for law enforcement, even the security police, that they do that. But to mandate a protection over rubbish, that's a little bit beyond me.
Yeah,
That's a little bit beyond me. So that's why I always say, that they're trying to enforce their own personal principles. I've had one security guard saying, "You cannot jump into the dumpster. Why do you want to go in there? It is dirty." It had nothing to do with any policy. It had nothing to do with any law. It had everything to do with what he thought people should or should not be doing
Yeah.
in or around dumpsters. So I'm not trying to convince you to go back out dumpster diving. I just don't want you to be scared off because someone told you to get the hell out of there. Just
Yeah.
go somewhere
And we
else.
have a couple of ours in town that they see it that way. That last one that pulled us over was he was like, "Well, you're behind the building after hours, and we have a city ordinance about being in the parking lot after hours." I was, "Well, I can understand that. I mean, there's, we're just dumpster diving." He said, "I understand, but we have our ordinances. That's why I hate going into town and do it." But
Yeah,
that night, we had so many people out hitting the dumpsters that I wanted to find something, so we went into town.
yeah. And and you're literally just passing through the car park, right?
Yeah,
I'm not planning on camping out here, or I'm not staking out the place or anything like that, casing the joint, so to speak.
and that one where he pulled up on us at happened to be is, Family Dollar and Dollar Tree merged, right? That's the one. One side is Family Dollar, and the other side is Dollar Tree. So we were coming from the Dollar Tree side. We had to go back around behind the building, and he was parked right there as soon as we turned the corner.
Whenever I saw that in the past, in the early days, and I would see a cop, I, I would look more suspicious, myself thinking in my own brain, doing a U-turn and heading back in the opposite direction. So I decided, you know what? From now on, if I see a cop that's by there, I'm just going to roll up on them and I'm going to tell them what I'm going to do, what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I really want to be transparent. Yeah. The police here see it as trespassing on private property after hours. There is so much illegal dumping. CM, yes, yes.
yeah,
But no matter where you are, private property still has to be well signed. 'Cause, how would you know if it's private property without signage? I'm not saying that just for you, but just in speaking generally. Absolutely, Heather is one special lady. I can say, more than just a fellow dumpster diver, but a good friend to all of us, And so says all of us, hey, Alpesh from Mumbai.
Adrian said hi. Adrian said hi.
And Scott Gray. Heidi hi. Scott Gray.
Scott.
That's Inga's partner. Scott. Is that Inga? Yeah, I'm sure that's Inga. I talk him to death. They run away.
Hi,
That
Mary.
works. That works. Hi, Mary. Mary Massivia. Good to see you, my friend. Yep, that's you, Scott. Yep, I thought so. Yeah, that's a good tactic, CM. Um, sometimes I can talk the ear. I talk the ear off my family. Sometimes I might have to give that a crack. Chew their ears off. I hope everyone out there is having a fantastic day so far. Grab it. Congrats on 13K on Facebook, Grizz.
Yeah,
Finally reached that milestone, brother.
it hit. I
Woohoo.
mean, it's Easter. I hit 10K, and from Easter till today at 13. But it just I hit that spurt and it went that quick.
That's what we were waiting for, though, Grizz. We were waiting for that spurt.
Yeah, yeah, I hit like 2,500 followers in 2.5 days, 3 days.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, honestly, the bro Grizz, he was, like a few weeks ago, he was going, Look like I'm gonna get 10,000 when I get like Christmas time.
Yeah, a few more months, I'll see 10K.
I says, don't talk like that, Chris. Come on, you just keep putting up your videos, bro. It'll just come. One of those videos will just hit and take off, and then boom.
There it is. Yeah, my
Big B.
reels are doing a lot better too now.
Yep. It's the waiting game, eh, Chris? It's just playing the waiting game, you know. Oh, a little ways off. I just hit 170,000 last night on Facebook. That's just followers, but the likes are right up, man. I'm nearly at 120,000 likes. You love the headphones, Scott? Yeah, they don't actually work. They're just here for show.
Jelly Smack's been pushing you real hard, Big B, because you shot up there pretty quick too.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, they've done a real like amazing job, and I'm so like blessed to be able to be part of that company. And I mean, it restricts what I can do, like myself on the page, but that's fine. You know, I've resigned myself to sort of like back away from it and let them do their job, and yeah, it's just an exciting journey. It's an exciting journey, and it's I'm only at baby steps at it. So yeah, exciting times. Well, I mean, you grab it. You're on 250,000.
Yeah,
You know, while we're talking numbers, how's pickles?
Pickles is on my shit list.
On the shit list. Our peer show, Grizz was on, did a live on Friday.
Yeah, done Friday and the last Friday. I'm thinking about doing it every Friday for about an hour just to keep up with everybody.
I think that'd be a great idea. You think that's like that's you're making that like semi-official?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
I guess we'll just have to wait for next Friday. Really. Hey, and but of course, you know, you'll be going into the hospital, you know, next week. So possibly even after that.
Yeah, I'll start. What's the second, fifth or sixth? That Friday after the second, after that follow up appointment. Then it'll be most of next month. So
Time to shower. Bet see you 20 minutes. Bye, Alpish. Bye, Alpish.
later, I'll pitch. Pickles has got a bad habit about getting over here and destroying my area of my workspace. You set the dog treats out for Pepper and Buford, and he'll tear everything up to get to them treats to drag them out.
You shouldn't have called him pickles. Should have called him practicals.
Should have called him for somebody else to have.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, Marilyn, thank you.
Hey, Marilyn from Delaware. Rotten cat. No, yell sometimes.
Yeah, I lay here, try to take a nap. I lay down here on the couch and try to take a nap. He'll come running over here and jump on me and jump off and haul ass real quick.
Hey, Michelle, how are you? Sneaky devil, yes. You
Hey,
may be a sneaky devil.
Yeah.
That's a cat that works under the veil of, you know, under the cloak and dagger. Sorry I can't always be on your lives nor watch all your videos. I hope you know I love you, brother Big B. I do. And you know that don't worry about it. You know, whether you catch up or not, it's the fact that when we do catch up, that's all that matters, you know.
Yeah,
And I've
time catching up on mine. I got over 900 videos out. So.
yeah
Or Renee Dimon, she's been trying, but
yeah exactly yeah. Yeah,
yes,
so there's been a few things going on. I'm just happy to be feeling a little bit better today. After being sick for the last couple of weeks.
Ninja, he is neutered. We got him fixed a couple of months ago. I think it made him worse
It does, doesn't it? Sometimes it makes them a little bit worse.
because now he's more like in a revenge mode.
Yeah, payback mode. You wanna cut my nuts? Yeah, I got something for you. I'm just gonna give me a drink real quick, Grizz.
All right. Yeah, Alan, I can't say that because she's right here with me 24/7. His wife's coming in. It's time to hide. I said, I can't say that because you're with me 24/7.
I'm always here.
Yeah, we try to have a phone conversation. We'll grab it, Big B and Ray and me, and she's got to get in on the camera
No,
too.
I just wanted to say hi.
So you can't keep her out of the camera.
I just wanted to say hi.
Both mine, I know the deal. I'm doing family, medical treatments, YouTube and Facebook, and then the bonus reels on Facebook. Plus, we're out trying to take care of the farm. It's gardening season, so got to get the vegetables in the ground.
Wasn't life supposed to be easier when you retire, Agras?
It was supposed to be.
Right? Life's supposed to get easier when you retire.
Hey, we were just talking about you earlier.
We were dumpster diving down under. Congratulations for hitting 1,000 subscribers. Hey, everyone on the chat, if you haven't already subscribed or even know about dumpster diving down under, there's some brand new friends of mine from Australia. We are one of only 4 content creators of dumpster diving or in this genre from this part of the world. So please go show your love and support to Dumpster Diving Down Under. I'm going to drop their link down here if I can.
Hey, Samantha.
Hey, Samantha Sessions. What's going on? Good to see you. What can I say about them? They're really proud of what they've accomplished so far. They're an awesome couple. From not my neck of the woods. They're from the eastern states, and I'm not going to brag about them anymore. You just have to if you don't want to take my word for it, go and check them out because I'm a big fan. And you know me, ladies and gentlemen, I don't go around just. That's right, Grizz. I don't just shout out anybody.
Yeah.
For the sake of shouting out. I become a follower, I become a fan, and then I pass that that fan love onto my followers.
That's right, Adrian. Yeah, Big B, check you out for a couple of weeks before they'll even say your name on the live or anything.
Copy.
We all should do that, but because we've had so many people come and go that.
Yeah, these things that it's not just what you find or where you're from. It's it's a belief in what you're doing. Because you could shut someone out, and then, you know, 2 months later, you'll never see them again. Can
Yeah.
you guys remember Dairyland Divers? Dairyland Divers.
On
We
the
had
other
them on
day,
the, yeah,
we had them on the show that one night, and then right after that, they quit. You know, there wasn't a whole lot more they started were posting anymore.
yeah, that's right. You know, and they're both full time workers and like high end executive type jobs with advertising and whatever that they do, and that obviously must have come to the forefront. I understand that. I get that, but you know, um, you'd hope that the people that you support and love and hope for the best will try and nut it out, you know. And like I say to Grizz, you know, we've been on 2 3 years now, and we're still young in our journey. We're still youngsters in
Yeah.
this YouTube journey. You know, where's our potential lead us to, or our opportunity leads us to, like 5 years, in 5 years time, you know, and 8 years time, you know, we're still around and still doing what we're doing, and not necessarily dumpster diving, but I'm sure dumpster diving will always be part of our lives as long as it's sustainable. Because I really see a shift in in particular, especially in the states. You know, where some of these retail stores are going to move towards away from dumpsters and into more compacted
Yeah.
style, or they'll find cleverer ways for you to not be able to get into their rubbish, basically their trash. What happened to frugal couples? Exactly. You know, they had a young family, Phyllis. They had a young family. So if you go and sub to their channel, well, before you, oh, correction. Thank you, eDreams. Go over there and watch a video and let them know that Big B and Grizz sent you, so that, yeah, that they know where you came from. What was I saying, Grizz? Fucking, we've got about four things going at once.
They're moving away from the dumpsters to.
Mm. They're going to move away from the dumpsters and move towards to compactors, or find cleverer ways to stop people from getting into their rubbish. So, you know, I think there'll always be waste in this world. As long as people are consuming, there'll always be waste.
Yeah.
That's my prediction. It's, uh, it's just that, how long will dumpster diving be around? I'm not sure. But for a while yet, anyway, until they figure it out.
Yeah, but there's always going to be a couple of stores that are, no matter what, like our Burlington, they've got a compactor, but they still throw stuff in the dumpster.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. And it might last a little bit longer over here because we're a little bit way behind the times.
Yeah.
Mary, you subscribed. I appreciate you.
Oh,
And Michelle, thank you so much. Yeah, SQ470 fam. I like watching her. She was really good. Um, I don't know what's happened to her, in her young family. It's been a while. Look, there's been a lot of dumpster divers that have come and gone. It's like there are in other genres as well. The health and well-being, beauty, fitness, cars, whatever. They come and go. But you know, there's some really good characters out there. Thank you, Michelle, for subbing to dumpster diving down under. So uh,
turn that off. Do that.
so yeah, we try and support as much as we can, and help those that are coming through, and give them some encouragement and enthusiasm. You know, to show them that the opportunities are there if you just stick with it, because that's the hardest part of this game. The hardest part of this game and social media is sticking with it.
Yeah. Yeah, and Roberta, that's true. It depends a lot on the employees because, like our dollar stores, they get tired of it, so they just throw it in the dumpster and leave the dumpster open. and then they'll get
Good.
a new manager and they'll start all over trying to make a name for themselves, and they'll destroy everything and lock it up. And then a couple of weeks they'll get tired of it and just throw it in there and leave the lid open.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Human nature, Grizz, you know.
Yeah.
They'll stick with policy, go hard out, and then complacency always sets. It's like locking the dumpsters. They'll always come across someone in the team that will go, Did you lock the dumpster? Yeah, I locked it. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
I thought you locked it. Well, it is locked just because the lid's sitting on top of the bar, but it's locked. So.
Yeah. Oh, you mean locked? Well, you need to
you
be
don't
more.
want nobody to get into
it. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, human complacency sets in sometimes, and you might get a little bit lucky. Yeah, but you know, you for any dumpster diver out there that knows, you have to do it with some kind of regularity, consistently. You know, to find those goodies. Because if you think you can go out once a week and get that, boom, forget about it.
She's right here, Michelle. You know she ain't gonna be far from me.
That's why I just like to corporate all the time. Yeah, Roberta. Yeah. Hey, Geneva. Have you taken care of the cats, the dogs? Taking care of the
I'm
dogs?
taking care of them puppies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They're little monsters, man. You know how the Pied Piper is when he blows his little horn and all little rats come chasing. That's how it's every single day with me. I go back and forth, and they. Looks like a bunch of little mouses chasing me.
Hey, Lilia.
Hey, Geneva. You know, it's not. Is Pickles the one that retrieves the ball?
Yeah.
Did you train Pickles to retrieve the ball?
Nope.
He just started doing it one day.
Nope, he did it by himself. Get out of there.
Started doing it by himself.
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone on here actually knows or if you've forgotten about it, but they got a cat that retrieves a ball.
Yeah, he'll play fetch.
Play fetch, man. When I first saw it, I couldn't believe my eyes.
See. There he is.
Hi, Big B, I'm going to make another scrapbook. Oh, okay. Phyllis,
my sister used to have a cat that would do that. But he would chase like cigarettes or cigarette packages or just little balls of paper.
Yeah, I got a video on Facebook and on TikTok.
Oh, excuse me. Dr. Pepper.
Chasing that ball.
Yeah. But that's the only ball that he wants to chase. He won't chase any other ball. Because we had to go out and get him another ball, and he didn't want nothing to do with it. It's just that little one.
That's right, Mary. We try to. I mean, sometimes it gets so aggravating, and you clean it up, and then the employees and other divers go out there and just throw everything out everywhere again. I've got a couple of stores I quit going to because of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Plus, the thing is, it's not always like Grizz just pointed out. Sometimes it's not dumpster divers that are making the mess. It's just lazy employees just throwing it on the top and not closing the lids. The next minute, big gust of wind, boom!
Say.
Grab bags everywhere.
I was in Pepper Spot.
She was sitting here staring Geneva down.
In the stare downs.
Well, it's their treat time, and
it was past their treat
it's way
time.
past. There's Pickles is right there too.
I don't care. He ain't getting none. He done ate half her bag.
My kid thinks he is a dog. He plays fetch and hates other cats. Man, if I tried playing fetch with my cat Neville, he would grip onto either my leg or some part of my body where his claws would exude excruciating pain to my person.
Steal the he, Pickles will steal the treats from the dogs. He'll pick up a big old stick of beef jerky and take off with it,
with pepperonis.
or the pepperoni.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not quick and you don't hold the other ones back and cut his up in little bitty chunks, if you give the dogs theirs first, he'll go over and steal one of them.
My man. Hey, that's a cat I can. That's a cat I can love. A survivor.
Yeah, he does. And Pepper's more than Buford's, because Buford will snap his head off. Pepper will let him do it. Because Pepper raised.
There you go. Oh, Pesh, you're going next month from Mumbai to Dubai. Flight Air India. Wow, safe journeys for you, Alpesh.
Here too, he dreams us. There's a couple of stores, like I said, I quit going to because we clean up and clean up and clean up, and then they just come out and instead of putting it in the dumpster, they throw it on the side of it, and then other divers come along and tear the bags open and just leave it laying. And I got tired of cleaning it up.
Yeah. I remember on one video you said, Chris goes, I'm not going. You just drove right past it. I ain't stopping
Yep.
in there. Left it in the video and everything.
Yep.
I'm just driving straight past us. I ain't cleaning up that. And good on you too.
Yeah,
Hey,
on to
Susan.
the next one.
Yeah, going to the next one with a
Hey,
with not
Susan.
as much mess. You like Indian food? I do. I do. I love korma and I love um, masala. Oh yeah, I love Indian food. It's true. See, when they make a mess, it's because they don't give a shit whether the dumpsters are locked or not. Because if they lock them, these people that make the mess, they just break the locks. Hey, Arthur family, how are you, Arthur family? So good
Hey,
to
Arthur
see
family.
you. You just got a big score at your local vending machine warehouse. I shared with everyone I knew.
Cool.
Wow. I'm going to have a look at that, Arthur family. Heck yeah.
Doing good, Susan. Thank you for asking.
Yep, that's it. CM, no pride. No pride at all. They're just, and they just don't give it, they just don't give a toss. Oh, Vindaloo. Yes, I love Vindaloo as well. Um, Yeah, when you got no pride, you don't care. You don't care. And like I said, even if they lock the dumpsters, the ones that are making the mess will just cut the locks or damage it.
Yeah.
Just make it even worse for us. You know, have you ever have you ever come across anyone that's you've caught making a mess or damaging anything,
Oh
Grizz?
yeah, we had that one guy at our big lots. That's why they started locking the dumpsters again because he'd come up there and rip the lid off. They'd have the trash company come out and put new lids on it. And next week he's back there doing it again. And
And you caught him.
yeah,
I caught a guy in the act. He went to go and have a look in a gated area, and fenced off area, and I could see him. And he looked. He gave the gate a bit of a rattle, and it was locked. And he walked back into his car. I was going to turn around and head back to what I was doing, mind my own business. And then I see him walk back with the bolt cutters, and I went, hey, don't be doing that, mate. He goes, oh, I'll just replace, I'll fix it up. I go, nah, bro. Nah, the camera's on you. You're not doing that. You're damaging shit. You're making it worse for all of us. I
Yeah.
said, get back in your car, or I'll make you get back in your car.
It's over and
Yeah, good on you. Good on you, dumpster diving down under. We you know, what's good about us stepping in and doing something about that is because, for the most part, us dumpster divers, there's good in our diving.
I think it's
There's good
over
that
behind us
the good
still.
things come from our diving.
That's where last I seen it.
Good things come from our dumpster diving that affects so many people and within our community, from our donations, from our uh, just within our own family, saving money. You know, to have that resource locked because of such disrespect. Come on, man, be better.
Michelle, I know the feeling. I used to love my ranch beans with the jalapenos in them, but anymore I can't eat it because the jalapenos are getting too hot for me.
What?
Spicy
Chris?
food's starting to get too hot for me.
Come on now, you used to like pop those back by the handfuls.
Yeah, the habanero jelly beans. Yeah, but
I love those, by the way. I love those, by the way.
I think I got a few left on my last jar I bought that I hadn't even met because my teeth are so bad. They're starting to try to stick together. This is the last jar I bought.
Oh man, I'll hold on to those bad boys like gold. That bag you gave me didn't even last a week, my bro. Didn't even last a week. If they don't clean up, they lock the dumpsters. If I see people doing wrong, I will always step in. Yeah, if they're doing wrong, they'll always step in. Yep. And it's just to re-educate them. You know, you ruin it for all of us. You know, we can come here all the time with without any issue at all if you just clean up after yourself. That's all, bro. Clean it up. Um, Alpish, Sydney, Australia. No, no, I'm in Western Australia, Alpish. Western Australia. Petty Fish. Hey,
Well, where?
Petty. Try Carolina Reaper peppers. I found some. If you looked at one of my latest videos, I found some Carolina Reaper peppers.
Yeah, you found a couple of packs of them, didn't you?
I sure did, man. Wowie, wowsy. I thought I was brave. I go, well, you know what? I'll just give one just a little bit of a nibble on the corner here. I, the only corner I got was the corner of the toilet, and I had to put the toilet paper in the freezer. Oh. Hi, Joycey. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for all of you for joining us today and hanging out for a little bit and just catching up on our news and catching up on all your guys' news. Really, really love connecting with you guys. It's been a long time coming doing a live, but like I said, I've been sick. Grizz has been really busy as well, and hopefully he's going to do Fridays on the regular. I'm surely going to jump on and support him on that. What time of the day? Like around about this time of the day, Grizz, or a bit earlier? Do you think?
Yeah, I'm been pushing 8:30, 9 o'clock my time.
And that's about now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I won't be there at the start, but I'll join in later. I'll finish work around about now. I finish work, so yeah.
Yeah, I go on just. I figured because I've been missing everybody. I figured I'd start doing it just to catch up a little bit.
That's a family. So man, did you know? How about those? I made upcakes with candied jalapenos. Roberta reckons yummy. Oh, cupcakes. Um, Arthur Pam said, I can't contact the General Mills and they are denying any wrongdoings, but there are over 40,000 people that reported sickness after eating Lucky Charms. Is that a cereal? Lucky
Yeah,
Charms?
yeah,
People got sick, eh? Oh, I was just about to mention about those when Ferrara Roche in Belgium got shut down because of that the Kinder Surprise chocolates were contaminated with salmonella. And man, did I get a lot of interesting comments about when I put up the video about finding those boxes of Kinder Surprise chocolates, and it was better to be safe than sorry. So I discarded the chocolate and donated all of the toys, and but still, it's the those are recalled. No, I put it at the start of the video. Just it's a cereal, Cindy. Okay, thanks for that.
Hey, Heather.
Here's a McDonald. Hey, here's a hi there. Thanks everyone for joining us. Hi, Big B. I got a 1,500-piece puzzle finished. Wow. The last 1,500-piece puzzle I done took me about 3 months because it was like this impossible setting of ocean water and oh man, what was I thinking? Roberta Phillips, any plans for ANZAC Day, Big B? Well, usually ANZAC Day celebrations happen in the morning, so they do a dawn service and a dawn parade at before sunrise. Then they raise the flag at half mast at all of the memorials, which are dotted all around the country. And are you in Australia, Roberta? No, you're not in Australia, eh? So yeah, it's a real big deal. And then after that, you can sometimes go to their dry mess, and they'll put on a breakfast in at some of the army camps. But most places offer a Anzac breakfast, and then you go and get rotten drunk and play two up, which is like um, two up is like placing two coins on a stick and throwing it up in the air, and then you call odds or evens or mixed or whatever. But yeah,
Well, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
drinking Dr. Pepper and smoking tobacco.
Yeah, I've been hitting the
vape.
The vape. There's just me, Kathy. How you doing?
Kathy, come on up, my friend. I just sent you an invite. Yeah, I've been calling you like crazy. There you go.
I know, Michelle, but I've been wanting some Patron, but I can't have none.
What's that, Grizz? Patron?
Yeah, Patron.
Yeah.
Tequila.
Woo! Come on now. Oh, we have been missing you, just me, Kathy. Everyone in the chat has been asking about you and wondering how you are. It's so good to see your icon. So good to see you.
Yeah, 2 treats tonight. Just me, Kathy, and Grab It Fast.
I know, right? Right here with Big B and Grizz.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Grab It. You still on here, Grab It? I know you're listening while you're looking at your while you're looking at your NFTs.
Yeah, look at all that big money he's making. NFTs.
Yeah.
They say there's a lot of money in that nowadays.
Oh, it's gonna be the way of the future. Eventually, everyone will. Well, for a large part, people are already touching base with NFTs. Now you don't even have to have a physical ticket to board a plane these
Yeah.
days. Everything can be done digitally. Well, a plane ticket would be the closest thing to for just the general public of actually possessing an NFT,
There he
and
is.
that's
He's back in here. The
just came
NFT,
back here. I'm here, but well, come on up, grab it. What you shy, guy? Nah,
the digital
you call it
currency, like digital portraits, like the digital currency.
NFT. NFT stands for non fungible tokens. And it's what Grizzly says. It's digital currency. Yes, you heard NFTs. We're talking a little bit of NFT, brother. Something you might be able to help us shed some light, maybe.
Come up and enlighten us, grab it. You know more about it than we do. We knew we'd get your attention with it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We saw those ears prick up. Hey, kiddo. Yes, it is Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is a currency. But the NFTs can be anything. Right now, it's digital art, it's digital music, it's digital. Right now, it's in the creative realm, um, but it is expanding into its own literal world.
Yeah.
Straight up, it's hard to fathom. It's hard to fathom by trying to imagine it. You have to do a little bit of reading, but it's worth it because it's going to be in everybody's lives in the next 5 to 10 years. Actually, including online only assets like digital artwork, real assets such as real estate. Yes, yes, but not even, but real estate, digital real
Hey,
estate.
salty.
They're literally creating worlds out there where you can purchase NFT real estate. Yep. Judy Hoffa, 10 p.m. here.
Tell Pat hello, Mary.
Hey, Pat. Hi there, Pat. Salty Assassins. Hey, Salty, what's up? I should probably introduce myself so everyone knows my actual name, not just my channel name. It's Kalina. Okay, Kalina. Love it. There you go. Thank you, Kalina. Yeah, we really appreciate you guys coming in and joining us this evening. Me and Grizz both hope you all have had a awesome weekend so far. We're so happy to be able to come and chat with you. To see the last of the weekend out, and just shoot the breeze, man, and just talk a little bit of shit and
Crap. Remember I told you all go crap.
oh, that's right, crap. No, trash,
Yeah, trash.
trash. Yeah. And and just catch up with everyone, and find a place where we all know each other, and a nice safe place as well. Always filled with good vibes here, and yeah, we're so happy to see everyone. And I said earlier on, I'm just because of it, I'm in a good mood, and, just by chatting with Grizz, and yeah, we both seem to be in good moods right now. Seeing
Yeah.
everybody.
Y'all, when I chat with you and grab it, and Ray, y'all always bring me up. If I'm down, y'all, I don't know, y'all seem to know exactly when to call, but y'all bring me up when I'm down.
Yeah. Well, that's because we probably need it ourselves, So reach out, I guess, just like damn, it just. But yeah, no, being sick sucks, man. I just don't want to do anything. And you were going through a big phase of that for a while too, eh? Because like, can't be bothered, man. Can't
Yeah,
be bothered doing anything.
especially when I first was diagnosed with this cancer.
Yeah, exactly.
I put on a big front there at first, but it hit me hard.
Yeah, yeah. I remember, my bro. I remember. We all we're all going through things at a certain time, and just being able to have moments like this, so we can just forget about it for a little while,
Yeah.
does things for our morale, and our state of mental well-being. Even though eventually we'll have to go back into our realities, but even if it was just for a moment that it seems that everything is all good, I'll take it any day.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
take it any day. So yeah, yeah, my bro, I'm gonna be like way more supportive with you, especially when you start going into, when you get go into the hospital. You know, I'll be there for you even more, my bro.
Well, when they start this deal to pull the stem cells out of my body, I'm gonna that first night I'm gonna be live for sure that night to let everybody know how I'm feeling and what exactly I'm going through from what the doctor tells me I'm going to go through. Because just like my first chemo treatment, I come back and went straight live, even though they give me so much pain medication that I
Yeah,
fucked up and I went live.
yeah, that was that was a lot of fun.
But I had that adverse effect to the one medicine, and they had to give me all that pain medication.
I know they have to give you the medication for the medication. Wicked, wicked.
But it was good. It was all good. So
Well, the thing is, we hope for the best. We always hope for the best. We have to expect the worst, but we hope for the best. And hope is, if that's all we have for the most part. I'll take that any day too.
didn't you
What's it?
email him the link, Big B, or you want to drop the link for him? Or
I sent you an email on Grab It Fast, Brandon Kaufman, bro. But here, let me check it up on here for you.
Michelle, which one? We got 11 of them. 11 puppies. And then Jake. And then the mama and Larry. And then we got Sam out in the pen. And then we got Pepper and Buford.
They go so cute.
That's they're not puppies.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone about my unicorn find, Grizz.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
And
Look,
it's not
guys.
the one y'all think either, because I said that too, and he found that before.
Yeah, I had two unicorns, but really now I've got one, and one of my unicorns in dumpster diving was finding grab bags. I never find grab bags like how you guys find grab bags. Um, but I have now, especially with those Easter chocolates. I found about 10 grab bags all in one hit. When it rained, it poured, ladies and gentlemen. It poured. So the grab bag unicorn is found, but I found my other unicorn, dumpster diving unicorn. Can you guys guess what it is? I used to talk about it all the time. Now all my hardcores might remember that one of my unicorns dumpster diving was a grab bag. The other unicorn was, can you guys think, if you know what it is, just see it in the comments, because I found it. Boom.
Yeah, and he asked me earlier.
Sweet
Yeah, I forgot all about that one. I told him to grab bags.
as Kathy, yes. A toaster. No, that was Ray. That was Ray. No, E-Dreams got it. Bang, first pop and lantern. Yes, and I got to show you. I have to show you.
As he asked me, and I forgot all about the lantern. I told him to grab bags, which I knew he'd gotten the grab bags.
Because I was so excited,
They're doing good.
I never thought I would. I never thought I would come across them because I just never thought.
On the big one too.
It's a big one. Like there's a couple of missing glass panes, but this was from last night's little dumpster dive. As soon as I was my nose stopped running, I started diving, and there was a smaller one that went with it. Woohoo! Yeah, boy. Yeah, man. And I was saying to Grizzly, I said, "Oh, my dumpster diving achievements are done. What else is
You're through now."
I looked at my lantern and I go, "You complete me." So I'm so excited to show my my beautiful darling. Not even cracked. Oh no, there's a couple of missing glass panes. They were broken. They were broken, but I don't care. I don't care, not one little bit. I think they're beautiful. I just love the whole lantern concept, and what you guys have over in the States. I've never seen them over here, but you guys have some really beautiful ones, and I'm just like ogling everything, going, "Ah, Duff Bear." My Roberta, you're a unicorn finding a dumpster behind a haunted antique shop. We better watch out. You might come across the haunted mannequin.
Yeah, that's still your truck. Or try to take
Hey! Look at this guy.
it.
Look at this guy, brother.
What's up, brothers?
What's up? Grab it.
How you guys
You know
doing?
what? You know what's up, bro. You know, we're dumpster diving, with doing our shit.
Oh, so good to see you guys.
Michelle wants to see the brown and white puppy.
So good to see you too, my bro. Bro, how is the family?
Got a male and female. Which one?
Family's doing good, man. Family's doing
Yeah.
good. Yeah, we've all been doing good.
That's awesome, bro. How about Jairus, young Jairus, baby Jairus,
Baby
healthy
Jairus.
young baby Jairus?
He's not so baby anymore.
Is he walking around?
Not quite walking yet, but
Oh, watch out!
if he can get close to the couch, then he can stand up. He just can't quite walk yet.
Oh, please, hey, everyone in the chat, what happens when a puppy starts standing up? They start dancing.
Yeah.
They're dancing. That's it, man. How's the? I see. Well, someone in the Elston, Michigan, was saying it's been raining in Michigan.
Yeah. Rain.
Bro, your sound is breaking up.
That's the male.
Just your sound.
Is that better or no?
Yeah, that's better for now. No, you're gone. You're gone.
What?
Just give it a second. Just give it a second. Grab it. Just give it a second. Hey, look at E-Dreams. Seeing you three together is my unicorn.
You're awesome,
That's
E-Dreams.
Yeah, funny, man.
Is that any better or no?
Yeah.
For now.
That's good.
For now.
So,
Hi, Geneva. How you doing, Geneva?
Fine.
You got the pups?
yeah, showing Michelle that puppy.
This is the male, and he's a little monster boy. He likes to bark.
I can't really see the chat very well, guys, but hello to everybody in the chat. See you guys.
Everyone's giving you plenty of love, my bro. Plenty of love. And Michelle's just claimed a puppy.
Yeah.
Mine.
Those of you who don't know, I was a puppy myself.
Oh yes, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. You got a full house, bro.
Got a full.
That was the boy, Michelle.
The female has got a little white spot on her butt. That male barks at Grizzly every time he walks out the door.
Yeah, he's the guard dog of all the puppies. I can open the door late at night, and he'll come running out of the doghouse barking at me. All the other puppies in there, he's got to take care of them.
And Jake's turned into a guardian dog.
Comes running out going, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Barking away. How's the new car running, Grab it?
Oh, man. New car.
Sweet.
Sounds off again. Now, get down.
Possible.
Pickles getting up on his table.
Possible.
You're fixing getting time out.
Oh, yeah. I'm just agreeing with you. With you're breaking up just a little bit, bro. Hey, Ninja Mama wants to see the. Can we see the dog? Is the dog here? Oh.
See that.
It'll be back up. He does that whenever we're on.
Yeah, every time. Yeah, he always catches me saying, "Oh, hang on." Earplugs, Grab it. Earplugs. Yeah, that might do it.
Oh,
Yeah, hopefully he'll show his puppy. Here we go.
Probably not.
Right.
But
Is the dog handy? Is it close by?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's a good-looking dog.
Yeah, it's a
cutie.
She's a fine specimen.
Here we go. Earplugs, grab it. Earplugs. Hey, I might be able to do that. Hold on.
Now,
Maybe.
you probably, you guys may not know this, but me and Grizz do. But there's probably difficulty in Grabbit's sound is because he's got an iPhone.
Yeah.
Hey, I love this thing, but ever since I've gotten it, I've had trouble with the audio.
Oh, okay, but tell bro, what a crisp picture! Oh my God!
Yeah, the good-looking picture. Just
you got a fine picture right there.
I gotta have some fine sound too. What the heck?
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Exactly.
All right, hold
Come on up,
I'll be right back. Let me go get the dog.
Yeah, everyone's waiting. We can't wait.
Hey, Katie.
Hey, Katie, Mrs. Kaufman in the house. How are you, my fair lady? So good to see you. Yeah, it is a good-looking picture, Katie. That is true.
Yeah, well, we never said nothing about the picture, just the audio.
Yeah. That is definitely an iPhone picture. There's no
Yeah.
denying it. Yeah, we got Mr. and Mrs. Kaufman in the house, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, so cool to have the old gang back together, tonight, and you know, just catching up is so much fun.
Yeah.
But yes, my unicorns. Yay! I'm so happy about my unicorns, but that can only mean one thing, ladies and gentlemen. They've got a video be coming up in the next day or two. So I've been sort of posting up fairly regularly, and at one point there I was putting one up every other day, and although the views haven't been great, I sort of like look past that and just keep working hard. Basically, here he is. Here she is. Oh no, there's not.
Sit down. She just woke up from an old nap.
Oh, there. Oh, look at that. Oh, already got lots of loving licks.
Hold on.
That is a fun.
Let me turn it around first.
Get in your house. That one that was real bad, he was barking at me.
Wow,
I told you he's doing better.
that is a fine looking dog. All right, nice.
Yeah, her other ear just popped up like a few days ago. She had a floppy ear still, but it popped up. Well, now that one's being funny, but both of her ears popped up now, so it's cute. She had the floppy ear, which was cute too, but
oh, they grow into their ears. They grow into them. Yeah.
Where's you that? But that's Stella, and she's Stella. Yep, our new addition, our guard dog.
Stella. That's from some movie, I think. Yeah, Eugene. Really nice colors. Really nice colors.
Thank you.
And they lighten up too a little bit. Like they generally start a bit darker. Some of them stay dark. Agras, some of them stay dark.
Yeah, she's a cutie. She's gonna be a pretty well, she already is, but full grown too. She's gonna be a pretty dog.
Yeah, and loyal too, bro. Just so loyal and obedient.
So today is actually the second week that we've had her. And so far, I've told you guys a couple things already, but for everybody in the chat, so far in 2 weeks' time, she already jingles. We put something on the door handle. It's like a necklace, and it jingles, against the metal door. And she uses that to go outside to tell us. So she's already doing that, and she already knows how to sit, lay down, and shake. And if I say up, she'll jump up for the treat. So she's doing really well for just having her 2 weeks. So she's catching on quick. Like,
oh yeah.
I'm very surprised. Like, I know that German Shepherds are smart dogs, but I'm just like, dang. We put that thing on the door, and it's like a few days later, she already got the hang of it.
Oh, especially if it's being used a lot, they just bro. It's like me rattling my keys for my dog. Next minute, I turn around and he's by the door.
Yep.
I thought I tried to hide that.
She's a stinker sometimes. She likes to chew on shoes and stuff, but all puppies do. We just we try to give her the bone instead, and give her bone and say, "No, you chew on this, man. You chew on this, huh?" What?
My dog chewed on. When Thomas the Handsome chewed on my shoes, I didn't give him the bone. I gave him the bash. No, I didn't. I'm joking. I'm only joking, ladies and gentlemen. Please, just trying to be funny.
Ninja, she does really good with the kids. The baby too. We were kind of worried about her like trampling over the baby, but she's doing really good with all the kids. And she loves the cats, but the cats don't love her. So it's kind of been a little
love-hate relationship.
Love-hate relationship. Yeah, she just wants to play with the cats, and the cat, she's too big and just pounces all over them, and then they just start swatting at her.
Yeah.
So,
oh my god, that's gonna make the best TikTok material ever. Straight up, the swatting cat.
Oh, every day, multiple times a day. It's pretty funny to watch.
You got that on your iPhone. You need to start recording it, putting it up on your reels.
I gotta start recording in general, Grizz, man.
I mean, well, that'd be a start right there. Just a couple of reels.
Yeah. I hope I'm gonna be back to it here. I know I said that, but I really am.
Did you hear me what I was saying earlier? Instead of June, I'm gonna change it to July. That way, give me time to get all healed up and everything from this procedure.
Okay. Yep. I didn't hear that, but no problem, Grizz. Whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna give it till the end of July, so that way, because I'm going in next month to do all this, and he said at least 3 months.
Okay.
So I figured 2 months because I heal quick anyhow. So figured end of July, head up.
You do.
Heck yeah.
You do, though, Grizz. You do. In your lowest time, in your in your journey, bro. Wow, you bounce back really quick.
Yeah.
Really quick.
Yep. Make sure you're good to go, Grizz. And
I'll give it till the end of July. That way, it's around the time I have to go back and see him again for my 3-month PET scan.
Looks like Michelle here said she's already named the boy dog you guys are going to give her. Little Grizz.
Yeah, as that one Geneva just had in here.
I was going to tell y'all that anybody that's interested in Willow, she's out there in the pasture with the other cows. And she still loves me.
Bovine Grizzly's Adventure. Just like my title right there. Type that in YouTube or Facebook, and it'll come up.
It's time
Michelle,
to
Michelle, I'll definitely put some videos up of the puppy. And somebody else asked a question too. I forget. I think it was Ninja. Are we planning on breeding her? I wasn't at first. Katie kind of wants to, but I don't know if I do or not. But it's a possibility. We might.
You are. You look like a stalker when you're.
The guys come up.
He looked like a stalker. Look at that. Oh, did you hear what I'm gonna name the next calf? Raymona.
Ramona?
Raymona.
I like it. I like it.
I told Ray I was gonna name the calf after that way see he can be a little a heifer like me.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, Grizz, I know I said it in the chat, but congrats on 13K, man. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
2 days before Easter, it just shot.
Just shot up out of nowhere?
Yeah, I mean, like 2 days before Easter, I hit like 2,500, 3,000 followers that quick.
Wow.
And Easter Sunday, I was at 10K, and then today, I'm at 13.
I had a. That's what. I'm so glad, man.
And my reels are starting to do a lot better now.
Good. I'm so glad. I knew it was coming for you.
I'm glad. I was getting worried.
Well, what you were talking about, I was like, it was kind of weird. So I'm glad you're getting. The views like you should be, and stuff.
Yeah, I'm already up to over 300,000 on the reels on. Just getting the 19th was or the 20th was my start date.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not great, but I mean, it's a lot better than what I was doing.
Awesome. So I take it you got renewed then?
Yeah.
Yep, so did I. I was a little worried because I didn't post very much, but I did. I got renewed too.
You're getting the rewatches that they're going to automatically renew you because you get way more than I do. So yours is even though you're not doing nothing, you're getting a lot. Because I looked at yours last night, and you're getting a lot of views.
I don't know how, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm pushing for hopefully to hit 1,200 by the end of the month.
Oh, nice. That's like double what you've gotten, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
My rollover that'll put me at 2K.
Awesome.
We're wanting to make some house money.
Karen, I don't really even have a good answer for you. Where have I been? I don't really even have a good excuse, a good answer. I just kind of I don't know. I just been enjoying time with family, I guess, and I've been super into NFTs. I know the guys were talking about NFTs a little bit ago and some other things, but just so you guys know, like, I haven't given up or anything. I am going to come back, and I am going to come back soon.
And you can't give up till after I make my visit up there again.
Oh. I'm not giving up ever. I'm going to keep doing my channels until nobody watches anymore.
That's me.
So,
I'm no longer.
I know I've been pretty bad recently about taking breaks, and I really want to try to change that. So, what the hell is NFTs? Non-fungible tokens, Michelle. It's basically it can mean more than this, but the guys kind of already said it. But it's like digital artwork that you can buy. But you get into these different projects early, so that way you get it for a cheap price, and then you hang on to it and sell your picture for a lot more money than what you paid for it. Basically another form of crypto, but it's just way funner. And you own digital artwork instead of just the coin.
Yeah.
Good, really miss you. Thank you, Marilyn. I miss all you guys too. There you are, Big B.
I know. That's my darling's lunch. She always call each other at our lunch breaks.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we're good.
You're good.
Our conversation is always filled with, oh, what are you doing? Oh, nothing much. Oh, typical. Oh, how was work? Oh, it's pretty busy. Oh, typical. Okay, love you. Bye. Hey, Karen. How are you, Karen?
Calls me. Is that all you wanted? All right, bye.
Yeah. Yeah. And then just before she hangs up again, hang on. Can you give me a drink on the way home? No.
Yeah.
Michelle, another way of putting it is it's another form of trading stocks.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Pretty much. That's the best way to look at NFTs or digital currency.
And I guess I got so hooked and I put so much time into it because when I started out doing it, I didn't really know anything, and it was something that I wanted to learn, and get better at. And then once I kind of started to know what was going on, I kind of took a chance at buying some pictures and ended up they're doing pretty well. So it's kept me like really interested, because if I would have bought some pictures and I would have lost a bunch of money, I probably would have never did it again. But since I have a good first time, some good luck going or whatever, it's kept me pretty entertained and wanting to learn more about NFTs.
Well, it's not complete blindly finding things out from scratch. You've ran into someone or collaborating with someone that knows something about it, so they
Yeah.
help you guide
Yeah.
you along, where you don't have to actually start from like ground zero. Basically, they
Right.
can guide you into good sites, good communities
Yeah.
associated
Yeah.
with that. Then anything to do with with anything. You're
Yep.
starting a new job. You're starting a new skill. You're starting a new creation. You have to learn about it, go through any kind of motions
Yep.
to have any kind of conversation about it. So that's the idea for anything. Even if you were to start a channel on YouTube, you have to read up on your stuff to you know so you can make up your own mind about whether you want to go into it any deeper, basically. And all the information is
Yeah.
out there. We live in a digital era where all the information is there. It's just knowing where to find it, and I guess having conversations like this allows you to see that the people you can reach out to and say, "Oh, can you tell me a little bit more of that?" Or can you tell me a little bit more about this? And some will help with all of their heart, 100%, and some are probably just too busy, and some just don't care.
Yeah.
So surround
Well,
yourself with people.
I used to be that type that people would talk about NFT. I would kind of, yeah, okay, that's pretty cool, and just kind of brush it off. But now I see why people are in it. It's a good way to invest some of your money with some good returns. Just like and without having to wait years is what I like.
Yeah.
It seems like you don't have to wait years to see a nice return. You know,
Well, but in saying that though, grab it. In saying that though, there are two types of investing. There's day trading, which is like short term, and there is ones that take years. There's
yeah,
something that you can sit
yep,
on for years, and it'll accumulate and it'll accumulate. It'll
yep,
drop down even. It'll even drop. It's up and down, just like a share market would.
yep,
And
yep,
but you have to ride the storm out and just see how it goes. And I guess the people that are doing that are already have some kind of financial security that they're able to sit on things for a long time. Yeah, they're able to without having to dip back into the money. So it pours back into your life, basically.
yeah, yeah. And
So,
I'm in it for the long haul, and like to give you guys an example, like of how it's going. I guess to give you guys an example, I think I told you guys, um, but I
hey,
bought
here's a
5. Hey Heather, hey UFC. I seen a couple people asking like what kind of pictures and whatnot. So just to give you guys an example, and like I don't know. So one of the pictures I bought was these skeletons, and when I first got them, they were it was $100 for a skeleton, and just like last week they were all the way up to 2,100. Now they came back down, and that's why I'm gonna ride it out, and hold strong, because then people start freaking out and they're like, "Oh my gosh, it's gone down a little bit. It's time to sell." But it always seems like people are rewarded good for just holding.
Yep.
You know. and hope for it to go past the 2100 that it's reached. Hopefully, it goes up way higher. So,
and you're just like explaining a real fundamental side of trading with NFTs, but there are there's so many other bonuses attached to it. Now, for one example, is when you sell your NFT, which is actually uh, intellectual property that you own, right? You own
yeah,
it outright.
yeah,
When you sell it on to someone, you can get a residual income from it by when that person you sold it to sells it on to someone else. You get a percentage of that sale, and every
yeah. It's a
sale after that,
certain per sale or per sale, certain percent.
a certain
But
percentage that
then
you set it.
I'll be right back,
the last
guys.
thing I'll say, all right, Chris. The last thing I'll say about them is like how a lot of them try to put out rewards for you hanging onto them. Like for instance, they have what's called staking, where you can stake your NFT and basically earn a certain amount of money per day just for holding it. So they like to try to give you like I guess you would call it like utility, for holding it, and like that it if you just hold it and stake it, it's gonna give you something nice in return. So
Yeah, yeah. And when Gravit says return or money, it's actually in cryptocurrency. So we look at money, or you don't look at it in terms of the money that we handle, but we look at it in terms of money as of transactions between banks digitally, without even handling cash. That
yeah,
you can
yeah,
pay someone digitally from your account. The thing is also is it's not a bank, but it's not really a bank. Like conventional banking holds our money for savings
yeah,
and stuff like that. It's not traditionally like that. But if you see it in those sort of terms, it sort of makes it easier to break down. But
yeah. It,
it's a lot less complex.
it's not gonna lie. It's pretty complicated at first, and
Yeah,
but it's just like anything. Once you do it and do it and do it, you start to kind of know what you're doing, and you just get better and better.
yeah. Like anything,
Like
like
anything.
anything we do. So a lot of people say that if there's something like really the way of our future of without having to go into multiple income streams, which is where I'm looking at
Uh huh.
for future investment, multiple income streams, cryptocurrency or NFTs so can take care of that.
Yeah.
With multiple income streams, but within the same genre. Anyway, don't want to get like
I don't want to do
dumpster diving for NFTs. That's where we're at, ladies and gentlemen.
it. Yeah. It's kind of hard to try to explain it without like, especially me trying to explain it like over explain. So that's all I'm gonna say about it. But that's what I've been up to too. NFTs.
Yeah, when Grabbit started explaining it to me, I had to stop him and say, "Breathe, brother, breathe."
Get too excited, man.
No, of course. No, I get it though. I get. I've been looking at NFTs for a while, and I know that it's the future. I've even mentioned it before in the past, but I've never taken that step. I haven't physically applied what I've learned. you know, and I've got so much more to learn. Pretty much. So salty rabbits from in the state of Michigan.
Yep. And the warm weather is upon us. I'm so excited.
Good night, Elpesh.
Elpesh, good night. See you the next live stream next Friday on Grizzly's channel.
Yeah, I'll be on around 9 o'clock next Friday, my time.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's where we're at.
Like,
Heather, you need to join the guys live. Yeah, come on, Heather. Come on up. Get up, get on up. Now you probably be in bed now, right, Heather? You'll probably be in bed. But I'm going to send you an invite anyway.
Breaking up again, grab it.
Just a little bit. There we go. Here's a
nice to meet you too, Elpesh. I'm from Minnesota. That's awesome, Salty. I'm glad Grab It Fast is in my corner. Yeah, you're not too far away.
I'm from Arklatex, so I'm not too far from Grab It. He's just right there.
So and Elpesh is in Mumbai, so so I'm not too far from Elpesh.
Yeah, I'm only 15 hours away from Grab It.
15 hours. That's all.
That's all. 15 hours.
Oh, be here in less than a day, Grizz.
Yep.
I can't wait. Good fun.
Karen Morissette, Big B, is Queensland near you? No. Queensland is on the east coast of this continent. I'm on the west. So, yeah, I'll come on the other side of the continent.
Yeah. Oh,
there's a guy that looks like Grab It on Ghost Nation.
Ghost Nation? Never heard of it.
What? Bloody handsome? Is he a handsome fella?
Kyle, I got another suit. You ready? Coming up end of July. You gonna put the suit on?
Grab It. When is your next vidya? Soon, UFC. Soon. I mean it. Soon. Like, hopefully in the next couple days. Soon.
And when he's, the only dialogue that has been missing previously. He when he says he means it, he bloody well means it.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Oh, now he looks like a regular person.
Like a regular person a while ago.
I know, but he looked more like a stalker.
Big ass continent. It sure is. Australia, you know, is not far. Like, not, you know, there's not a lot of difference between Australia and Central America. The 50 states. Now, Indian time, 9:20 a.m. in the morning. Wow, you're only 2 hours behind us, Alpesh, in Mumbai. Exactly. In failing going dumpster dive, we'll get a we'll have to get a submarine NFT.
Hey, Deborah.
If what? It broke up.
Yellow
What did you say, bro? It broke up.
Hey, Deborah Branham, how are you? From Mississippi. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you guys. We just came on here. We hope everyone's having a great night so far. It's been awesome to be here with Grizzly's Adventures and Grab It Fast, and chat with you guys tonight as we're leading out of the weekend and seeing Sunday night out for most of us, for most of you. Yeah, we're just here. We just wanted to catch up with everyone and just let you guys know how much we appreciate you guys and love you guys. And such cool that the team is back together after a little while, a short break, so to speak.
I know.
Yeah, last time we talked, Rabbit had only had his new puppy for a day.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Doesn't seem like it goes fast, guys. Before you know it,
Well, exactly.
Yeah. And Big B left us that night. Rabbit, remember you told me, so I'm gonna call y'all back tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
man, I shouldn't. Sorry, I should have just called.
Oh, I tell you that it wasn't long after that I started feeling crook. You know, not long after that, not the next day, but the day after that, started coming on, and I was feeling a little lethargic. But I was still going out dumpster diving and most every night. But yeah, it was just getting like, oh man, I'm just not feeling it tonight, but I still went out, and I'm just not feeling it tonight. Still went out, and then man, then this wall of just hell no, you're not doing anything tonight. Oh man, and then I've been I've been sick for the last couple of weeks, bro. Yeah, this flu. I
Really?
had to do rat tests, you know, for the COVID for every day, you know, just to check that wasn't it. And they all come up negative, but man, I felt like crap, man, far out. So the last couple of days, I've just been coming out of my funk, and last night went for my first dive, and boy, what a bloody jackaroni!
The
Yeah, what a jackpotaroni of the got the went to 3 or 4 dumpsters and everything. Every one of them had a little something in it, and
nice.
so I've got a donation box there. I'm going to head down, you know, not long after this, and drop it off and take some footage there down at the soup kitchen I've been donating to. Another one I'm going to donate to today, and I'm going to put that all into the video. And so looking forward to sharing that with everyone. But bro, did you do you remember what my do you remember what my unicorns in dumpster diving were? The one things I always wanted to find in dumpster diving. Come on, grab it. You're my best friend.
I know this, but
Dun, 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 dun. Under pressure.
yeah, the pressure's gonna get to me. I'm not gonna be able to think of it on the spot, man.
Come on, man. Eugene's got it like this. Bam. And what's the other one? Well, you went bam.
Do you remember either one of them?
Oh, salty assassins. Come on. I love that you're thinking around. Condoms.
We found those.
Found them, never used them.
We found them there. Oh boy.
Yeah. 6 kids later. Yeah. Well, one of them was grab bags. I always wanted to find a grab bag. I've never ever found a grab bag.
Yep.
So if that stirred your memory, can you remember what the other one item I always wanted to find dumpster diving? Come on, Brandon.
Oh man. Grab bag. Now that you say that, I remember that one.
Yeah, that's the one he asked me before we come live. That's the one
Bananas, Stephanie. No, but
he finds bananas all the time underneath all the bread.
I find so many bananas it drives me bananas.
Is it bread?
Close. That was close.
Yeah. Party bananas.
What lights up the way for him to see the bread?
What?
What lights up the way for him to see the bread?
Light. Oh, one of those?
The lanterns.
The lantern.
Lanterns.
You found a lantern?
Two
No.
of them.
Yeah.
No way.
Goddamn lanterns. Mother.
I would have never remembered that for the life of me, man.
Come on.
Man, I'm a
Oh,
bad.
I think, hey, Stephanie, I think that is absolutely everyone's unicorn suitcase full of money.
Can light you.
Yeah, I can light up my bread now with my lanterns. Yeah,
I thought that was a pretty good hint.
yeah, it was
Yeah. Yeah. I totally.
Yes.
Now, this time you'll have to chase all them people at the coffee shop or the ice cream shop, whatever the hell it was.
That's it. My dumpster diving wish list, bucket list is done. It's complete. The ticks, the boxes have been ticked.
Yeah, Big B's through now.
Where did
Yeah, aside from a suitcase full of cash. Yeah, that the impossible dream, right? The impossible
Yeah.
dream.
I want to find where for
Breaking up again.
Outside of that, I would love to find a hard drive that's got Bitcoin currency in from 2013. Yeah,
Hey,
that would be cool.
where did you find your grab bag?
Where I didn't find just one, my bro. I found 10. That's when I got the boxes of Easter egg chocolates. I found 10 all at once. Boom, boom, boom! Hey, you're kidding me?
Let's black it out.
Yeah.
I just black in general, I guess. That was fun.
Yeah, it's not just any unicorn too. It's a rainbow colored one. It's a really rare holographic rainbow Gerasad.
That's awesome. Grab.
Yeah, not for sale, Stephen. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, got a really good find at dumpster diving. It just even though I wasn't 100, I was running at about 92, 93%. Man, it felt good to sort of be out and just and find something. Of course, it
Yep.
was just
Yep.
so good, to be out there. So, will I go out? Will I need to go out tonight? Probably. Probably. Yeah. All I need now to complete the cycle of my route is find more camping gear and stuff of sorts, camping gear and stuff, and some more CVS stuff. I've been finding a lot of these health vitamins and pills, and they're really good. They're really good.
Yep.
Oh, chocolate. Oh yeah, and chocolate.
As long as I'm going tomorrow.
Yeah. Trade it in for a good quality Android microphone any day. I'm only joking, my bro. I love that you have an iPhone. That picture is unbelievable.
Well, I don't like that the mic's messing up. I don't like that.
I know.
But the thing is it doesn't do it if I'm recording or anything. It's only when I come on a live I don't get it.
Yeah, and it doesn't happen the whole way through the live. It's just every now and again, whenever it damn well pleases. It's fun.
But even if we're on a video chat, it messes up on there too.
Yeah.
But if I just record a video or talking on the phone or anything, I don't ever have no issue. I don't know what it is about. I might have a setting wrong or something. I don't know. Stupid iPhone. I should have never got it. Just kidding.
Stop it. Oh, Karen,
I do like it.
Karen, one haul I got grab bags full of Easter eggs, and then the following dive I found those boxes of the ones that I couldn't donate. But if you can grab bags out of the dumpster, and you don't donate, it counts. It
Yeah,
counts.
grab bag's a grab bag, no matter what.
A grab bag's a grab bag. Yeah.
E-Dreams, my big mic, is
Yeah.
my computer, which is now upstairs, and yeah,
That says everything, really.
yeah,
Hey, it's upstairs.
it's, it's upstairs, and usually at this time of night, somebody's Katie's sleeping or the baby's sleeping up there, so
Well,
that's why I'm using.
she popped in earlier on, said hello.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you went to get the puppy.
Oh yeah, I'm connected to Wi-Fi too. I don't know why it's doing it, but it seems like it happens every time. So
Yeah. Oh, me and Grizz
I
know why.
apologize.
You can deny it all you like. Me and Grizz, we know why.
Why? Because I got an iPhone.
Who said that? Who said that?
Samsung, baby.
Now I'm gonna have to go switch back.
Yeah. Just for the lives. Just for the lives.
Yeah, I still have my Android that I could use.
Watch out, you might fall in love with it again. Be careful. You know.
No,
They say when you go back, when you go whatever, you never go back, but apparently you do.
nope, because I'll go to use the video camera and I'll be like, oh, that's why I switched.
Fair enough. Fair call.
Grab it. You see my new reel today?
No, I did not.
The new haunted mannequin.
Oh man,
She stole my truck.
I gotta go watch it.
She stole my truck.
Oh, your truck?
Yeah.
What the?
Hey, Southern Belle.
Hey,
What's
Bill.
going on, Belle?
Well,
I wanted to use
I
the
like
drone, make it look like she was driving by, but I couldn't get my drone to connect to my phone. So I had to just walk by. You'll see it shaking as I walk. The truck drives by me.
Yeah, it was steady. It was like this. It was like this.
I'll go check it out.
Hey, Melanie. Yeah, I think it turned
Hey,
for what
Melanie.
it is. I think it turned out pretty good for doing several different takes and different angles of the truck and the truck rolling and then her in the truck.
I saw it. I got it. You know, but I know the backstory. I knew the backstory, so I was going,
I'm
"Gee, way to go, Grizz. Way to go, Grizz." That's the thing, though, way. You know, when you have these ideas, you know, application. You know,
Yeah.
put it down on the film, see what it looks like. You know, it may not be the picture perfect thing that you had in your head, but who cares? You know, it's you just carry on.
Hey, Tanya.
Yep.
Yeah, it's out
give
there.
it a try. Got to give it a try.
It's out there. So
It's out there, man. Like I was saying to you before, Chris, you'll just get better at it. Just keep working. Hey, Tanya, kia ora, Tanya from New Zealand. Whereabouts from New Zealand are you from? Are you Tanya Smith from Matapihi?
When you have an idea, you got to put it out there, Grizz. See what it looks like.
yeah, that's why I ordered off of eBay these. Where'd it go? One of them I opened. All these glow sticks to make my ghost.
Make your glow ghost.
It makes one of my little skeletons to make it glow.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do a reel off of it, like go out to my barn and have glowing ghosts come shooting down the trolley at me.
Horo whenua, Tanya. Oh. Well, no mai haere mai. I'm from Mount Maunganui, but I'm living in Western Australia.
The boys.
The boys are back in town. Yeah. Nah, they're just like I said before. I just when I was talking to Grizz earlier on, I was just in such a good mood. I says, Grizz, let's jump on to a live, bro. King goes, yeah, let's go, let's do it. They set it all up, and I says, oh man, I said, you know what, my lives are. I was saying, my lives are good at like attracting rabbits. You ain't gonna grab it on there.
Yep. Seen Big B lie. I said, "What?
What?
What's Big B doing?" And then I seen Grizz up there too. I was like, "What?"
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, I was the first one. There wasn't even nobody in the chat when we went live.
You were? Oh, your daughter's in Tauranga, Tanya? Oh, awesome. Yeah, all my whanaunga's from there. All my bones are from that area.
But yeah, I sat out there today doing that, grab it, and I sat there. It took me longer trying to connect my drone to my phone, and it wouldn't connect. And it took me to do the video. And I know my cousins were sitting out here working in the garden. I know they was looking at me like I was freaking crazy.
Yeah, sometimes drones a little tricky, huh? Going.
Yeah, and I don't know why it wouldn't connect. It's the same phone I had when we were up there, and we flew drones.
Oh yeah, you had troubles, huh? You had
Yeah.
troubles. Yeah, I remember that. Like turn them this way.
Yeah.
Got to collaborate them, or collaborate them every time you want to fly.
So I got tired of jacking with it. Piss on it. I'll put it up on eBay.
Chris, that's enough of that.
Yeah.
I could have done
I can do it almost as good by hand.
Could have had your video done, edited, and put out already by the time you got your drone going.
So to everyone in the chat, I'm gonna drop Grizzly's Adventures Facebook page. If you're not already following him on there, please take a short opportunity to go over and click on the link. I just dropped it right there to go and follow him on his Facebook page. If you're not already following or subscribed on there, please go and check him out on there. Link is right there. Please, thank you.
That's the only place you're going to be able to see the haunted mannequin at.
The haunted mannequin. Then you can go, huh? What's this haunted mannequin thing?
Click that. Hi, Denise. How are you doing?
So
yeah. Hey, Ali.
Got something else to do now because I got the truck thief out of the way. I'm thinking about something to do with my tractor now.
Oh, there you go.
The haunted mannequin. I just want. I would love to see like a what would you call it? Like a behind the scenes video of you setting up the mannequin would be equally as funny too, Grizz.
Oh, yeah.
You because it's a female and you won't want to hear some of the shit I say to her.
That's exactly why we need to see it.
Yeah, sometimes.
Grizzly probably cussing up and down setting that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, one arm thing.
Yes, yeah, Denise, we're still chewing the fat. We hope everyone's enjoying listening to our idle chit chat about all sorts of whatever.
But my reels are doing better now. I think next month I'm gonna go ahead and order another mannequin.
Yeah, grab it fast. When are you going to be next time you're going to be in India, Mumbai? Our Peach wants to know when you're going to be in India next.
When I'm going to be where?
In India. Mumbai.
Oh, probably never, man.
Oh, the destroyer of dreams?
I'm sorry.
The killer of hopes?
El Pesh, they won't let me have a passport, so it'll be never.
Yeah.
My criminal record forbids me from getting a passport.
And I don't fly, so.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Well, we can't wait.
That's why it's 15 hours for me to get there with you, because Ray don't fly either. So.
Yeah,
He didn't fly. He's
you
like B.A. Baracus.
would fly up here, Chris.
Huh?
You would fly up
Yeah.
here, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll fly. I ain't scared to fly.
In that case, we could have you here in 3 hours. What are you doing this weekend, Chris?
This weekend, I'm getting ready to get all my tests started again.
Yeah, I know. I just, I wish, I wish.
Yeah, believe me, I thought about it.
And what's state to state flight prices like? Are they pricey as well, or you can get like cheap deals if you look for them?
Last year when we went up there, if Ray would have flew, I could have got mine and Ray's round trip ticket from Dallas for just under $300 for the both of us.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's incredible. That's amazing. Hey DJ, what's up?
Hey,
DJ the Destroyer.
Yeah, Karen.
Yeah, that would include jumping, eh? Skip rope.
Any form of that leaves the ground.
Yeah, count me out. Bro, my missus hates flying. No. The first time she ever went on a plane with me, we traveled from the Northern Territory of Australia to the main city here in Western Australia, and the plane took off, and she was hard up against her seat, and I looked over to her and I says, "Man, are you nervous, my darling?" She goes, "Yeah, how can you tell?" I says, "That's my knee you're squeezing."
You don't like flying either, so how in the heck are you gonna come all the way over here, Big B? How are you gonna do that?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've found a technique there where I can fall asleep before takeoff.
Me too, with about 10 shots.
Yeah, no alcohol or anything like that. I just like comfortable myself, get myself nice and comfy, man. Close my eyes, and then I'm out. I'm out.
Just make sure Mike Tyson ain't on the same flight.
Oh. No, just make sure to leave him alone.
You're out until you feel yourself pull back in that seat.
Oh yeah, that's the lullaby. That's the lullaby cruncher right there.
No.
What about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard?
Thank you, Mary.
That's right.
Are you a fan of Johnny? Are you a Johnny Depp fan? Any Johnny Depp fans out there? Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. I don't know. I'm a Johnny Depp fan myself.
I only know him as Pirates of the Caribbean.
Really? Not what about Edward Scissorhands?
Well, yeah.
21 Jump Street.
Yeah, in that one.
Yeah.
I guess.
Awesome, Mary. Thank you. Yeah, take a couple of medicine pills. Yep, they'll wipe you out. That'll do the trick.
Yep.
Mary, go to Grizzly's Adventures on Facebook and follow. And when I put a video out, you should get all the notifications.
Southern Belle, you're not a Johnny Depp fan? That's right. Not everyone is.
Not so much Johnny Depp, but Captain Jack Sparrow I am.
Yeah, he plays that role good.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate his craft, and what he's done over the last 35 plus years. honing his craft. Plus he's not a like a city man. If you watched any of the footage, he really takes his time answering stuff, man. Takes his time.
As far as Jack Sparrow, it's not hard to play an alcoholic ship captain pirate when you are a true alcoholic.
There you go.
Karen, I said that anything that leaves the ground, I ain't getting it.
Hey, have you heard of the Krusty Demons? It's like a stunt motorbike traveling show where they do jumps with the motorbike. What do they call them now? Not the Krusty Demons. With with Travis Travani, I think his name is. No, not
Nope.
ringing any bells. Okay,
Nope. No, sorry,
let's
brother.
go back. Let's go back to the chat.
Long history of partying.
He's no angel. No one's saying that he is. But yeah, hey, no one's an angel. There's no one's an angel.
No. That's the truth.
Yeah. Oh, well, it sounds like Grizz has to do all the flying then. Grizz and Big B.
Grizz.
You want to grab it?
I said, you're on your own, Grizz. But that would be cool sometime if you flew up. It would definitely be a lot shorter trip.
Yeah. Well, I thought about it a couple times.
Like traveling up there would be short and cheap, but then is it cheap to like rent a car? Like if the purpose was to go for dumpster diving, you'd have to squeeze everything into Grabbit's car, and then not be able to take much back. Is the trade-off to
Well, we drove up there last time. I didn't bring nothing. We brought very little back. We let Rabbit take it all.
Oh, there you go.
That's true. Yeah, you guys didn't take too much back.
I think the biggest thing we brought back was them jugs with the lights.
Jugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, those wine bottles things that light up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, I think just a couple things of perfume and just a couple other things. That's it.
Yeah.
So, Karen, is there a food shortage in Aldi's bins? There has been. They've been really. I mean, just in my area, could I be the reason why that is? Why that is so? Could be. But I'm finding more recently that I'm starting to find the same quantities I used to. So just giving it a bit more time, playing the waiting game, and it's horrible to say that the waste will go back to normal.
Yeah.
It's horrible to say, but yeah, the waste will eventually go back to normal. But the other stores where I have been finding the food, they haven't missed a beat. Like I straight up, my beautiful darling went out looking for eggs in the supermarket, and there's nothing on the shelves. I went out last night and I pulled out 10 dozen out of the dumpster. A month out of it's best by date, used by date. Bless you, Gesundheit. Hibernation.
Thank you. Sorry, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, DJ, that one comment, it cut me deep. the way he was talking about us and cussing us, and just.
Thank you, Don.
Yeah. Oh man, I've been called a liar, a thief, a fake. On the Facebook comments. They're really small. They're really a minority. The majority have been positive and encouraging. But the narrative is just more about how people are more disgusted with the amount of waste that they see in my videos, in my
This guy here, he
content.
was cussing us real bad and saying how nasty we were and
Yeah,
how nasty we lived, and because we were
yeah,
dumpster diving. And it just, the way he done it, it just struck me bad.
Thank you, Mary, Cindy. Yeah,
yeah,
it does me too sometimes, Grizz. Even though most of the time, 95% of the time, I pay no mind to it.
Yeah, I mean, that's
But
me
just
most of the time.
sometimes, like certain days and certain things just piss you off, even if you look past so many of them. It's just, I totally understand that.
yeah. No, I get it too. I get it too. I've learned to laugh at it because I know point blank it's comments made out of ignorance, not knowing, never ever having once ever looked into a dumpster like that.
Yeah.
Their own preconceived ideas of what
Yeah,
a dumpster looks like is scrapings that they scrape off their food plate into their own rubbish bin is their idea of what all dumpsters looks like, and
Hey,
I say thank you for the feedback, thanks man.
yeah, but
Thank
that
yeah,
you.
was one of the Facebook.
we got to stay true to that, Grizz. Thanks.
Yeah, I know, but like
Yeah.
just that day and that comment, and the way it was put out there,
Yep.
but,
Yep.
I I blocked them. I reported them for harassment.
Yep. Well, just like that time when I shared that lady's comment that said that I hoard all the food. Like you, I hoard all the food. When it's like totally the way around.
Yeah.
But
Hey, Karen Copestick, how are you? Thank you for joining us. No, you're absolutely right, Kay. Dumpster diving down under. Um, what they don't see is the good things that happen as a result of dumpster diving. All they see is the dumpster, not even the stuff that's in it. You know,
no.
just the dumpster.
Yeah.
And the rusty inside edges of it. Some dumpsters are worse than others. The physical side of it. But you have to look beyond that. That's the test of of a person. You don't even have to be one that's struggling. Yeah, we do it because we know people struggle. We come from struggle. And
Yeah.
when you don't see the full picture, it's like um, giving someone half a greeting card. They didn't quite get the full picture.
Yeah. Well,
Keyboard warriors, absolutely.
I told Grizz I'm or thank you. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
thank you. Yeah, as long as you remain good within yourself and your reply, positive, who gives
Yeah.
a shit about what they do or say, and they talk out of a place of ignorance, basically.
Normally they don't bother me. It's just that one comment that on that day, that particular time, it
Yeah,
got to me.
Yep.
Normally I just delete them and report them, and down
Yeah.
deleted and reported, and like I said, it cut me deep.
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
problems, No problems, Michelle. I'll tag you.
Yeah,
Tag you. We can have some.
we'll tag you.
We'll have some fun. Adrian, she's pretty good too. Yeah, take it. She likes getting. She like getting dirty.
Yeah, we'll start.
Actually,
We'll start
most
tagging.
all of yous do. You know, all of you guys are super supportive when you see comments like that. You know,
Yeah.
when it's a cut to the bone one, you guys jump in our corners. Not a problem. You guys, you know, are awesome. You guys are awesome. Never a shortage of support from the ones who know. You know.
Yeah.
I posted that picture of that lady that posted that under my video, and all you guys just went crazy on her.
Oh.
It was like I just unleashed the pack.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
what that one lady told me that time when I had to delete all them comments. She said, "Oh, I made one little comment and you stick the whole pack on me." I said, "I didn't stick them on you. I just pinned your comment."
Oh.
I love that trick. I love that trick.
Yep.
That's exactly right. Dumpster diving down under. You know, they don't know until they know, and that's usually my reply to. I don't say negative. I say ignorant because you know they don't really know. And as my reply now is, if you've never seen this firsthand, I can understand why it would be hard to believe. Thank you for the feedback, and I leave it at that. Now
Yep.
that's been my go-to comment. Mary, you're hearty, Mary. I think I'm going to tag you and tell him to piss off. Don't watch your channel.
I'm very
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, like most of the time, I just tell them thanks and like their comment and go on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's the
Exactly.
best way. No,
Yeah, Renee, you missed Rabbit's puppy.
Oh yeah, you miss Stella. Oh, absolutely, Cindy. Yeah, the thing is, we got you know the dumpster diving community in general is really beautiful people and great company. You know, and it's a blessing. It's a blessing to have been on this journey because you know we get to not only meet each other as creators, but all you guys as supporters. It's a kind of friendship, you know, and I'm sure I can speak for us all when I say that it's a kind of friendship I never ever imagined, never ever imagined, and so yeah,
I,
it's been a blessing.
Yeah, it's like that one person are going to call the cops on me, and I put my video out that ran on it.
Ooh, there was the rant of all rants.
And
And
then
the scene.
the comments they got on me for cussing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's got a right to.
Yeah. Oh, shucks. Yeah. But you know that comes with the territory. You know when you put yourself, when you put all your cards on the table, and put yourself out there on the world stage and exposed, it comes with the territory. So you know we have to try and best way to deal with it is to have these chats like this because sometimes a reply can escalate things when you
Yeah,
don't really mean it to, because reading the written word is always subject to interpretation. So you know, I think that's why they invented emojis. Because if it was funny, then you would put the ha ha emoji on the end of it. You know,
yep.
so, so it's really subject to interpretation. So
yeah.
yeah,
Tell the trolls to blow it out there.
we're definitely gonna tag you in there, Mary, for
Yeah,
sure.
we'll tag Mary and Michelle who need dreams.
Also, Karen asked earlier on. Oh, that's right. I already answered that. Yeah, the food will be coming back to normal in Aldi's. The score I got last night come from an Aldi's bin, which was like a holy wreck moment.
Holy wreck! Holy heck!
Holy hicka to chocka, the chicka to chocka. Yeah. Starting to have a little bit more fun on my videos and just like talking a lot non-stop, you know.
Gotta have some fun with it.
Hey, here's a question I want to ask everyone too. Um, uh, Speaking of Aldi's, do you say one Aldi's or do you say two Oldies? Can you hear the difference when I say that?
Yeah.
Aldi or Oldie?
All these.
One for Aldi and two for Oldie. Which one
How
is it
about
for you
3
guys?
for Brookshire Brothers?
Yeah.
That's all I've got.
Because I'm gonna squash it once and for all. I'm gonna squash it once and for all.
All.
Yeah, he's
Oldie,
he's jacked
two
loose about to get in
oldies
that box. Yeah,
since
that's
they
what
threw out all the
all,
Yeah, I see that, Bell. They throw out all the food.
but I still go with 3 Brookshire Brothers.
oldie,
All
two
the.
for oldies. Okay, so I did a little bit of research. I don't know why, but I did about your supposedly oldies. It's actually pronounced LD. LD. That's the correct pronunciation. It's
Oh man.
derived LD. It actually started. Did you know LD started pre World War One? It started in 1912 in Germany, and there's actually two versions of it. There's an Oldie North and an Oldie South, and it started with a gentleman called Albrecht, and his two sons came back from World War II and took over the business. Albrecht was a cheap, an affordable store, and so so basically, the name of the store was called Albrecht Discount, which is what Aldi is. All D for discount, all for Albrecht, D for discount, and they first infiltrated outside of Germany in the 1960s, and infiltrated the United Kingdom in the 1960s. But they started in 1912. That they've been going for that long, uh, over 100 years. So yeah, just
That's great.
some trivia you might find in some kind of Canadian trivia that might be happening on Renee's channel live one day.
Ooh.
Noby.
I like all the.
Yeah, I know, Don.
All these. Yeah, I watched this documentary about. I found it quite interesting, but their business model is incredible. Incredible.
Our Brookshire Brothers is expensive too. That's why we don't hardly go there, except for the dumpster. But
There you go, the
actually,
dumpster. Yeah.
Brookshire,
Yeah.
Brookshire is 2 different stores.
Get the discount around back.
It's Brookshire's, and then there's Brookshire Brothers, which they got in a big argument, and the brothers split up, and the other one went and started his own, which is now Brookshire's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's about
Okay.
20 minutes away. I have Borcher Brothers.
And what do they sell in Butcher Brothers? Is it like a grocery store?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. About 20 minutes away. There's a Borcher Brothers.
And are they like
Brook,
are,
like the Creek Brook, Brookshire's.
oh, Brookshire? Okay. So do they like? Are they like like are they heaps of stores everywhere, like shops everywhere? Like are they a franchise? Brookshire's, is it a
Oh, yeah,
franchise?
yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking to Grab It.
I'm talking to you both.
Yeah, Brookshire's is actually, it was Brookshire Brothers, and they got in a big fight, and the brothers split up. So Brookshire Brothers is one brother, and Brookshire's is the other brother, which is a separate grocery store chain itself.
Oh,
So there's
okay.
2 grocery store chains.
I see.
Oh, you guys
Is
are
that
giving
one?
a history lesson tonight.
Yeah.
Why not? Eh? Why not have a bit of a life that you can learn a little bit of something? Hey,
Yeah.
hey, not just history, but we covered a little bit of NFT as well. You know, we're
No,
And a
full of
little bit about Native Americans
bit of Native Americans there chewing the fat.
doing the fat.
Yeah. I like it.
No,
I had
we like to cover all bases here on Big B's
A
channel.
diverse group of people.
Yeah, absolutely. I wish we had a Kruger. Is
Yeah,
that a
Kroger.
store, Dawn?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
grocery store chain also.
oh, Kroger. Sorry.
Yeah.
Couple hours.
Wish I had a Kroger close by.
Is that a good one? Well, I mean, is that one like you would go and have a check their dumpster out if there wasn't locked or? Oh yeah, really? Okay.
Yeah, they're bigger than Aldi's.
Yep.
Woo!
I be checking it all the time.
Is Kroger global
I
or just American wide?
think it's just American.
I think. I'm not sure.
Because Aldi's, there's no Kroger in Australia, but there's Aldi's. Did I say Aldi's? I can't even say my own word, but I'll try to. I mean Aldi's.
Damn
I mean
American.
Aldi's.
Yeah, Aldi, man.
I mean Aldi's, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I meant to say.
He likes Aldi better.
Hey, I like Aldi, but I say Aldi because I get Aldi food from Aldi's.
Yeah, all the food from Aldi's.
I know, man. Al's been killing it on the with the food in Aldi's, man. Straight up, dang,
He's been killing it.
Yeah,
killing it, bro. Far out.
every day.
Box. How do we
You find-
say it? Give it boxes and boxes.
Boxes.
Hey, I've been watching I can't remember the name right off the top of my head. Another dumpster diving channel, American. But that's really I can hear him imitating me. I got to move all these boxes and boxes, and there's boxes and boxes. And I go, oh, you cracked me up. Anyway.
Right, bro.
Yeah, fortune finders, they rock. They do. Yeah, like Al does a really good job, and he's been doing it for a long time. And you can see that he's getting back into his like swing of things. So I remember me and Grabber talking about when he first come back after his his maternity leave, as we turned out.
It's like months. Months.
Yeah, months. At
8
least
months.
9.
Yeah.
At least 9 months. And and we were talking about, oh man, it looks like he's trying to find his flow and his groove again, and it looks like he's back into full swing again, man. Bro, grab it. I don't know whether you saw any of them, bro, but he started bringing a table to the dumpster.
What?
He brought a fold-out table to the dumpster. So when he found everything, he'd lay it out on the table and do his recap at the dumpster on the table at the end of the video, bro. Yep.
Genius,
bro. It worked. He's not doing it though now anymore. Yeah, maybe the baby seat's in the road. I'm not sure.
Oh,
But,
I don't ever remember the thing.
I never have heard back yet, DJ. I texted him Friday night and still haven't heard from him.
Aldi's dumpster. Yeah, Aldi's. It's Aldi's.
Who haven't you heard from, Grizz?
Right?
Oh,
Right.
really?
Yeah, I texted him Friday night when I went live. I still haven't heard nothing from him.
Huh. Where you at, Ray?
There's no fear of being caught. Absolutely. Hey, the way he talks and takes his time, he's got no fear of getting caught. None at all. Can everyone in the chat tell Al Pish what my real name is? It's almost the same. It's almost the same as this fellow's name up here.
Yeah. His real name's Big B.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Big, Big B.
Oh, not quite, Brandon. There you go, Dawn. There you go, Dawn. When we found out each other's names, me and Brandon, I couldn't believe it. He thought I was joking.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, hey man, my name's Brendan," and he goes, "Nah, no way."
Like that one guy on TikTok.
No.
I'll give you $10,000 if you can answer this question. He said, your mother has 4 children. 3 of them's name is East, South, and North. What is
yeah.
name? I guess West. No, what it would be your name? Yeah, my name is West. Thank you for the $10,000.
Yeah, he goes, "No, you're lying. I don't believe you." And then he calls this girl over. He goes, "Hey, what's my name? West."
Yeah,
what is the chances of that?
Job, but he's off Friday and Saturdays.
There you go, Al Pish. My name is Brendan.
Brendan, yeah. You told me your name. I'm like, no way. That's like pretty much my name, man.
Yeah.
Did we just become best friends?
Yeah, hard out. That was the moment right there. Man, you must be cool. We got the same name.
Yep.
You must be awesome. Hey, Debbie B. How are you, Debbie?
Hey,
Good to see you, my friend. If you guys don't know Debbie B, she's in the house. She runs an awesome Facebook page called Dumpster Diving Buddies on Facebook. And where you at now with your followers, Debbie? At 16,000 or something? You know, nice and cruising and growing. But all the information over on there, Dumpster Diving Buddies.
Dumpster diving buddies.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now, for those that have just arrived or missed the link I sent of Grizzly's Facebook page, already a few of you have already gone in and joined and follow him on Facebook. There's the link again to Grizzly's Adventures Facebook. Go over and support our mates and let's get and share them out, because the beauty about Facebook is you can share. You can share no matter if you don't have any followers or anything. You can share on your personal page, and if you think that your family and friends would like this kind of content, you know, it might be shocking. You watch what?
So easy to share it out on Facebook.
Yeah, so much easier, and to communicate on Facebook too. I'm never gonna diss on YouTube. I love YouTube.
Yeah, me too.
But Facebook is just a different beast. Just a different beast. Michelle's now calling us Big Brandon and Little Brandon. Big B and Little B. Yeah. That's yeah.
Man, I gotta be Little B.
Why do I gotta be Little B? Why don't you just tell me grab it? No, that's awesome, Mary.
Grab what? My name. You know my name.
You know my name. You know I'm your daddy. Nah. No.
You say that now, grab it.
Yeah, no, you guys are
Say
you
my
guys
name.
are awesome. You guys are amazing. Are you still on here, dumpster diving down under?
From down under.
You still on here, Kay? Just if you are, I'm gonna get onto a call with you later on. Damn, it's the 25th. Oh, Heather,
Time's flying.
love you too, Heather. Let's have a look at Heather's call.
Little dude, big dude.
Oh, that's it.
Little dude, big dude, and Grizzly makes three.
The three dudes.
Because they took me under their wing and got me over on Facebook and everything.
Yeah.
Well, Big B put me under his wing and got me over there. And then we worked together to get you over there, Grizz.
I'm sleepy timey.
And some others. Got Ray over there.
Yeah, I got Ray over there. Now I can't get him to do nothing.
I can't say nothing. So
I mean, I told him he needs to start posting his videos so he'll start getting the watch time hours.
Curbside. Excuse me.
So for those, bless you.
Sorry.
So for those that aren't already following Heather's Halls, I've just dropped the link for her Facebook page. She's had to create another page. We're not going to get into it any depth about that, but please go over and support her. I mean, you already know her on YouTube. Go over to her Facebook page. She's got an amazing page over there as well. Please go and click on there and just let her know that the three dudes, the three Ds, sent you.
For the triple D.
Facebook sucks. Facebook sucks. Okay, I retract that statement.
Facebook.
Go over anyway. Once you see some headway on there, you might have a change of heart, but who knows?
I beg to differ.
Facebook has not been treating you well, my dear friend. It has not been treating you very well.
Yeah, it's not Facebook. It's just Zuckerberg.
Yeah. Zuckerberg. So yeah, please go over there and go into follow her on her Facebook page. Be consider it a personal favor from us because we love her so much.
Yeah, I went on her new page and left her a shout out deal.
Oh yeah, choice. You hear the crows, Renee? I can't. Can you? Can you hear the crows, Chris? Dang, these headphones doing my head in. Well, you know how they work over here, Renee. Take care of your back. Get that cushion right under there. You know where you like it the best. You bet. Thank you, Mary. You guys are amazing. Oh, you hear them as well? Okay, hang on, wait. Oh, they were here a bit earlier on. Chapati dumpster diving. That's it. Yeah, aside from aside from going out and doing good for the community with our dumpster diving, we like to bring you guys a good material too, and good content, because even as hard a work as it can be, because you have to travel in odd ungodly hours of the night, and They're jumping in and out of the dumpster, or even just like getting a massive haul, but you can only get one item at a time using the grabber. We love bringing you the content and taking you guys along for a ride, because we know there's many people out there that that live vicariously through our videos, Grizz.
Yeah.
They just enjoy watching them and feeling like they're a part of the journey that we're taking. Grizzly Bear and the Bees. You guys keep making up those names. We love to see them. Man, what the hell is
Got
that?
a lot here that's been with us from the beginning, and some that started with us that have unfortunately passed, but they were here with us till the end.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll tell you what, Mary, when myself, Grabbit, and Ray first started doing live dive um, shows of Grabbit's channel or of my channel, we asked people, "Oh, try and come up with a name for us, so we can call the show something." And that was the one that came up the most, the Three Amigos. I went, no, 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 go on, amigo. Yeah, we didn't come up with anything until Live Dive Lounge. Does anyone know what Grizz's real name is? I do not. Who can tell Stephanie Smith what Grizz's real name is? Michelle, you know. Yep. Yep, I know.
Harlan or Keith. Harlan Keith is my actual name, but I go by Keith.
Yeah.
That's what my family, because Harlan was my great grandparents' surname.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, come up anytime, Kathy. If you're ready, we will be waiting for you, my friend. You want me to send the link, or are you gonna use the link I sent you on email? Yep, Harlan Keith. That is his name. But I would have said Keith, because that's when he introduced me himself to me by his real name. It was Keith.
Yeah, and like I said, that's what my family calls me.
And what was it? Harlan is. I have emailing. Sweet as. I'll see you in the seat whenever you're ready. Oh, you got it in the charger now? Grab it. Okay. Well, go figure that, eh? Your phone died. Who would have figured that? Right, Chris?
Yeah.
Like, I know, hey guys, I know this is a really long live, and I guess it's long because we're having a little bit of fun. We'll be on for a little bit longer. I know it's getting late for most of you, some of yous out there. Whoa, camera off? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Oh, hiccup. There you go.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know what happened there. Oh, it was the Snapchat. It's the Snapchat symbol, so I can put on these, but I don't know how to use it. Yeah. It's 12 a.m. there, Karen. Damn button pusher. I know, E-Dreams. I know, I'm shocking, even in the best of times. Your phone is. Yeah. But yeah, we can't wait to have Kathy come up and join us, and then we can talk some more and do some more catch up in there. Um, but yeah, I just want to be conscious of making sure that you're not going to be too tired. Stop pushing buttons. Okay, I'll stop and my hands up here. I promise. Put your hands up behind your back. No. And yeah. So, but I'm enjoying myself, and I know Grizzers as well. But yeah, I don't want to keep people here. We just want to be able to have a spot place where we can entertain. Yeah, I was just saying that I'm still having fun. Even though it's been like nearly 4 hours, Grizz, and
Yeah.
I see. I think Grizz is having fun too.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I miss
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I think we all do. And you know, uh, and you probably kicked it off, with your Friday live, and then I saw the replay, and I was just coming out of my not feeling the best. I'm going, man, yeah, we gotta, you know, get into a live and collaborate again. And then I watched Renee's live. It was on Renee's live the last night, and that was so cool too. So
I hate I missed it.
yeah, yeah, it was fun. It
Yeah,
says
she took a sleeping pill.
unsupervised.
She hadn't been sleeping
Unsupervised.
well lately, so I give her one of my sleeping pills.
Is that Geneva?
Yeah.
Okay. Nearly 1 a.m. for you in Thunder Bay, Mary. Yeah, I know it's getting about that time of the night for most of you guys out there. So, really do appreciate you guys hanging in there, and if you're and enjoying the show with us, and just catching up, and like it's not about just dumpster diving. It's like what we're up to and what we want to get up to, and what you guys are up to. It's not just about us.
Yeah.
It's really about you guys.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I went live Friday night, because I want to see what everybody's up to. I know, it's Friday night, and everybody's looking for a place to go. I mean, why not? See what everybody's up to and just chat.
Absolutely. Yeah, we miss it too. We miss it too, and we're gonna get back into it. Um, so before I was like really engrossed in my Facebook, growing my Facebook page, and now I have this company taking it over, and practically doing everything for me now. I can focus more on just being on YouTube, and with my YouTube family and friends. Start a new show, Big B. I'm really not really committed to starting any kind of show, but I can start doing more lives and jumping on with Grizz and anyone else, for that matter. I've started being a bit more active on YouTube lately, um, especially catching up with new content creators that have been coming through the ranks. Obviously, with dumpster diving down under and dumpster diving Adelaide, Simon. Um, but anyone who knows me and has been a fledgling dumpster diving channel, how supportive or I am of new upcoming channels, because that's what I love doing, and I almost always see Grizzly's comments on there, so he's always got his eyes peeled, and checking out new channels as well, and we enjoy talking about them, you know,
Yeah.
we enjoy talking about them, and offering help is just comes natural to us because oh, bye, Petty. Thanks for being here. Super appreciate you, Petty
Okay.
Fish. See you next Friday on Grizzly's channel. So yeah, because we both remember, we all of us remember what it was like yeah, that's right, Michelle, we are family. We all know what it was like to start off and knowing that that support was there and how encouraging it was that here we are still today,
Yeah.
you know, because of that. So it's only a natural progress to us to pay that forward to others and help where we can. I like putting myself out there like front and center, and but asking them to reach out to me, and I'm all yours. I'll give you the exact same energy you put into it. So if you put in 100, I'll give you 100. You put in 50, I'll give you 50. So so that's how I operate. And it reminded me of one thing I remember watching about Mr. Beast. And I said to Grizzly earlier on, before we went live, that this journey on social media, with YouTube is long. It's really long. Mr. Beast didn't get his first 1,000 subscribers for 2 years. 2 years he got his first 1,000, and then he didn't get his first viral video for 7 years. 7 years.
Hey, Dizzy.
So, hey, Dizzy Cat. So it means in comparison, we're doing pretty good. We're doing all right. Will we get to those sort of numbers he's had? Oh, I don't know.
I doubt it, but
Well, who cares though? Are we having as much fun as he is? Hell yeah,
probably more.
yeah, yeah. But one of the things that helped him in his journey was collaborating with other creators, and I've always sort of registered with that. I can resonate with it as well, and so I've always felt strongly about collaborating with other creators and seeing new creators come up and just giving them like helpful hints and tips and knowing that there's someone in their corner, because if there's one thing that we've come to realize talking as creators is there's no one really at home or in my social circles that I can talk to about social media. There's very, very one or two, um, but um, but I can call up Grizz, I can call up Grabbit or Ray or any one of the other creators, and we can talk about this stuff like hard out, and brainstorm and share ideas and share aspirations and talk about the future, where it can go and stuff like that. Just things that we aren't able to talk freely in our own home environment, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
You know?
that's how the haunted mannequin come about. Remember, I found the mannequin and I was just going to get rid of it. Then we'll just our phone calls, got
Yeah,
talking about it. And actually, remember, it's supposed to go in a different route than the way it's going, but we got it out there and got ideas for it, and I put them together and made it happen.
yeah, exactly. That's why these calls are really cool. I miss them just as much as Grizz does, and
Yeah,
it's because of that connecting, that collaborating, that brainstorming, that sharing of ideas and stuff like that. Because we could be on the phone for hours, man. Sometimes we're not even saying anything for ages. We're just staring at each other in the phone,
there
doing our stuff on the computer.
everybody's doing something on their different social program on the computer, but we're still on the phone.
Yeah, yeah, we're like girlfriends.
But hey, we'd be doing something. So hey, did y'all see that? And then then everybody will go and see what you seen, and
Yeah,
we'll
that's
get an
true.
idea from that.
That's true. We can all click onto the onto the same site and share it. Yeah, it's crazy how it works out. But that's one of the things I learned from listening to Mr. B's. Collaboration was a real big part of his success. So it's just it's become normal for us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
get
on a
those
couple of
heating
weeks,
pads on.
the calls, and I start missing it and start, what did I do to piss them off because they're not calling?
No, no.
And then I go thinking that, and then Big B calls me up.
Yeah, yeah. Hasn't been the first time either, right, Grizz?
Yeah.
You ever have a little bit of a few days break, and then I ring up, and then Grizz would answer, and he goes, "Goddamn social media! I had enough. I had enough. I'm not doing this no more." And after a couple hours talking, I was like, "Oh, I can't wait to drop my next video." Even regurgitating some of our old content. That all came from a brainstorming idea, and because things were looking pretty sad and dire for a long time, and Grizz was going through his treatment at the time, and not running at 100%. So being able to edit some of his reuse some of his older videos for the subscribers that hadn't seen it was a blessing, to help us all carry on. I've had to do it myself, and but yeah, collaboration is real key to us, our own sense of sanity. Yeah, well, you get yourself nice and comfy there, Renee. Yeah, and put your feet in the hot foot spa. I don't know how many foot spas I've found in the dumpster, Grizz, but none of them have worked for me. And I don't know if you've ever used one before. It's just hot water bubbling. It's like you're boiling your feet.
Yeah, I never had the urge to do that.
It is. It's like you put water into in an element, then you put your feet in there, and you just boil your feet until they tenderize. Yeah, no, it's hasn't done anything for me. Some people like it though. Oh, you got the heat pad on? That's the one. And hot bath, yeah, that'll fix you up straight up. Then a nice glass of something, take the edge off. I see people what you're doing, they think it's amazing. And Mary, for the most part, most people do. They do think that it's amazing. And but yeah, I was saying to Grizz, we're in the business of educating people now because we know enough about what we do that we can, and some of those horrifying comments, need a bit more work on that one. Some people need a little bit more work.
98% of them, they don't bother me. I just delete it. But like that, I was having issues that day. The way
Yeah,
he was cussing us and calling us nasty and dirty, it just set me off. I reported him, and it
yeah.
stayed with me for that day. And that's why I said something in that video about it.
No, I understand. Like I've gotten into it. I got to the stage where I, s- I think my final comment was, yeah, well, you know what, you're a shit for brains, and then just, and then I went back and I re-edited it, and I said, thanks for the feedback.
Yeah. Next time we talked, I said, he said, yeah, I'm going to try that approach. Just tell them thank you. I said, a lot of times it works. It throws them for a loop when they want to badmouth you. You tell them thank you. They don't know what to say or what to do.
That's true. Yeah, that's true too, Belle. Cussing does make it abusive, and that the it's not ideal to escalate it to that point, and
Right.
I guess you want to match fire with fire, with all the testosterone that runs through runs through our bodies. We try and match fire with fire, but there's only one thing that can neutralize hate, and that's love. That's it. Hate begets hate, man. So
Yeah.
best to
But
be
sometimes you just want to find out where that person lives and go over and treat them like these glow sticks. Just snap them and see how quick they.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It does send your my mentality in a bit of a whirlwind sometimes, but sometimes I just gotta use my zen, just breathe, in exercises, in through the nose, out through the mouth, count to 10, and or hey, the other thing I do
You
is I
just want to see if you can hear that.
that,
Hmm,
do it, Chris. Yeah,
hear
that's it.
that. And then you want to take them and just shake the
Shaking
shit
her.
out of them and see how quick they start glowing. If they do, see, they don't.
Hey, no worries, Heather. Hey, it was just an offer. An offer. I'd rather come up and join you on yours and have fun on your auction.
That cheap crap you get off of eBay. Don't want to work.
Yeah. Nah, but I think I found a nice zen place with my comments, with especially those comments now, and um, yeah, I can laugh at them now, but it's like you say, Grizz, it's just that particular day, that particular comment can send you awry. Got it.
Heather, I think we all have.
Oh man, when I get on the call with Heather, man, it's like boom, boom, boom. We're at it. Love it.
Well, it's about some cheap crap.
Jack, you got to search for your organic milk is $10 a bag here. True, that's so expensive, and that's American $10.
Yeah, they was talking about that earlier.
Oh, I thought that's what that was about.
Well, he was dead young.
So maybe Saturday night you'll do it. Okay, yeah, that'll be awesome, Renee.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I want to be the winner. I want to be the first winner of the first official trivia night Saturday night, Canadian girls 345 Renee. Be there or be square.
But,
We'll even make up
that's one of the.
a cool little poster we can put up on our community tabs too, Acres.
Yeah.
Do like a trivia Saturday night. You must be in Ontario with bag milk. Oh, yeah. Okay. So not American at all. You, don't you make voodoo dolls of people who make me? Oh, damn! That's spiritual. I think I'm picking. I might be a little bit behind the chat a little bit.
All right, that's the one I just got. Yeah, them others were the Walmart.
Is that a good? You found a goodie?
Yeah, that's the good one I just got off of eBay.
Oh yeah, that's it.
It's glowing. Yeah, see,
Hey, any
tap their neck and shake them and see if they glow like that.
like the Toxic Avenger. Hey, any ideas of what's coming up next for the haunted mannequin? Been thinking of any new ideas, Chris?
And I'm thinking of something with the tractor.
Oh, that's right. You did say. Yeah, you did say. You did say.
And then I'm got one I'm gonna do of the a ghost out in the barn or out at the down at the pond.
Okay, nice. Well, you can only see it on Facebook or TikTok.
Now it's Facebook.
Oh man, he's made it exclusive.
Yeah,
He
the,
has
the
made it.
newses are only on Facebook.
You see, there's some content you can't find anywhere else except if you're on Facebook. Make sure you go over and follow him on Facebook, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, Mary Canadian. I'm gonna have to like turn my phone on so I can see the chat in real time. Because I think I'm behind the eight ball a little bit. Where are we? YouTube. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna use these to one of the skeletons we found at the Michaels that time. And I'm gonna spray it on there so it'll glow in the dark. And I'm gonna have it on a trolley coming out of my barn, going out the door.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Do it late at night like a ghost coming at me.
Like glowing around the edges.
Yeah.
Hey? Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Just a little 15-second clip with the scary music to go with it.
Oh, USC fan. Yeah, you know what? I really enjoyed doing them. You know, the Sunday lives, the almost all things dumpster diving was what it was. Um, but yeah, I had to sort of like stop it so my videos could get the get the views on the videos. So yeah, I just took a break from it. But who knows? Who knows what'll happen? We're only halfway through the year. Can you believe that, bro? We are nearly halfway through the year already.
Yeah.
I swear to God, we only just had Christmas and it's like it's April already. Crazy. And the end of April. Okay, anyone heard from the curbside junkies? Yeah, I haven't seen it. They haven't posted up anything for a few days, right? Curbside.
I hadn't heard from seen anything on them in a couple of days.
I'll grab it would know because he actually talks to Adam quite a bit, you know, or what was for a while there. What time Sydney now, Australia? I don't know what the time is in Sydney. I think they're 2 hours ahead of me, so it'll be like 3:30 over there, Alpish. 12 days ago on YouTube. Wow. 12 days ago. Wow. That was the last time they posted. It's probably why you asked where where they were at. Okay.
Mary, you want to see my haunted mannequin? You can see them on Facebook. That's the only place.
Oh, you haven't talked to Adam in a bit? Okay. Yeah. Well, we know. We wish that Adam and Stacy, we wish them the best as always. You know, wherever they are. I really like Adam and Stacy and what they do. Like their videos. But yeah, haven't seen them for a while. You get Tom McDonald from the album. Pretty true. Talking music. Oh. But yeah, there we go.
I've got like my TikTok. I got like 270 reels up on Facebook, little short videos.
Oh, one of them's about to kick in, Grizz.
Oh yeah, I got one of
One of
them.
them.
Almost 600,000 views on.
Holy Rick!
It's
Serious?
yeah, the one at Burlington, Geneva in the dumpster, and we find all them glasses and everything. Got the banjo music, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's just that one. Grab it. I got a couple of them, 40, 50,000, and a bunch of them, 2, 3,000.
wow. I don't even care because I don't get none of that. Hey, Grizz, remember when you'd have to sit there and listen to me and grab it, talk about Facebook and monetize and now I'm listening to you and grab it like talking about reels and I don't even care.
Or TikTok, or
Yeah, on TikTok, yeah, no, I don't even care. Oh
listen to me
god.
and Grab and talk about making 2 cents and 3 cents on TikTok. And Big B say, I don't give a shit. I ain't making nothing.
Yeah. Mind if I use your guys' content? Oh boy. I
I've
tell
looked
you. Yeah.
yesterday, I think, in the last 4 days, I ain't made nothing on TikTok.
Oh. I like I said ages ago. Only reason why I'm like continuing with TikTok because I truly do believe that somewhere down the track it's gonna be something, whether it's monetizable or it become a potential income stream. Until that moment, I
The
don't.
reels,
Yeah,
Zuckerberg made that statement. Everybody's going to get reels except
everyone.
Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah, that
Big
was
B, come on.
devastating news. That was devastating. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
And
right,
then,
they do,
oh,
but they don't. They're not doing it in Australia or New Zealand.
yeah, they've even got it in Fiji. Mauritius. They probably can get reels in the Ukraine. Yeah, but not in fucking
But not,
Australia, New Zealand, man.
not for poor Big B. You can't get reels. You can't get paid.
Yeah. So I had the brilliant idea that I don't know if this is going to get me or Grab It. Nah, probably not. We'll say Grab It. I had the brilliant idea because Grab It had a channel, American IP channel and called GIF Reels, and I says, bro, let me take over their channel, and I'll post up it, and then whatever the reels make, boom, we'll go splits on it. And he goes, yeah, that's a great idea. I like that. I like that. You'll be like my little jelly smack. And I go, yeah, man, that's us. And then he got like, oh, there's no renewal on that one. I went, hate that channel now.
They
That's
found out you were running his husband out. That's it. No more. Not for you, Big
delete.
B.
You know what the thing is that nothing's happened on it. Like the posted nothing on it for like 5 or 6 weeks, and it's gained like 200 followers. I'm going. I don't care. Yeah, but that sounds cold and callous. Like I'm just doing it for the money. That's not me.
Well, we know it's
And
not for the money because they're not paying you for it.
getting any of it. That's right. That's right. I do. We do it for the love of it.
Michelle, I give her one of my sleeping pills. She went to bed. She ain't been sleeping too well the last few days.
Oh, I hope has a good rest tonight. I hope she has a good rest, Geneva.
Oh yeah, she's getting some. That pill knocked her out because normally she'd hear laughing and she'd get back up, but she ain't even moving.
Oh, that's it. Nice solid sleep. That's it. Grizz, Grizz, we're gonna have to wrap it up sooner or later, my bro. I could go on all night and all day. You know we could.
Yeah.
You know we could. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna wrap this up. And but hey, uh, love having being able to have this 4.5 hours spending time with you guys and catching up and having a few laughs and covering a few topics and just having just a general chin wag and catch up. And I've loved every single minute of it.
And
Yeah,
Renee,
you did win for
Saturday night.
yeah, they went for a couple of hours.
No, I
Said
mean
hello to
we're going to do
Diane.
it this Saturday night for
The
the trivia.
trivia. She was thinking it. We can coax you into it. It's going to be Saturday, but yeah. But other than before then, Grizz will be having Friday night.
Friday night. Yeah, yeah.
Going to jump on with
I don't know. Last night, Renee, I'd have jumped in there last night with y'all. I went to bed early last night.
yeah, yeah. So but here, that's what we can look forward to in the next few days. You got any videos coming out, Grizz, in the next
Um,
this week?
I may. Well, we're going to go out a couple of days this week, but I don't have nothing new right now. I may go back and find one of my old ones that before I got monetized and
Yeah,
re-edit it, put it up one day this week, probably tomorrow. But
and hopefully some dumpster diving maybe in the cards this week.
oh yeah,
You
definitely.
won't know until the day. Okay, definitely some dumpster diving, which means you'll have some fresh content coming up.
Hopefully,
So hopefully, yeah, that's it. That's true. Hopefully, there'll definitely be a haunted mannequin in there somewhere. Aside from that, hey guys, appreciate you jumping over and over to the hitting the Facebook link and going over and supporting um, Grizzly's adventure. I really, really mean that. Thank you so much.
yeah, I appreciate.
Um, as you know, I've got a video coming up, and what's got
It. Yeah,
lanterns in it. My unicorn. So got to look forward to that coming up in the next couple of days. So keep your eyes peeled for the community tab. I've been dropping them 8:15 every night uh, at nights. So you can expect that time uh, for the next one. And but otherwise, Grizzly live next Friday, and we're plugging for Renee live trivia challenge, the trivia show, and she's getting her trivia book this week. So that's going to be on Saturday, and who knows? I may do another one on Sunday. Who knows? It could be just a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just filled with
yeah,
fun
never.
and laughter. But either way, I'm definitely going to jump on with Grizz and have some fun there. But to everyone that joined us tonight and hung in there, love you guys. And um, if there's any parting words that I would say before we go, any parting words for you, Grizz?
Just everybody hang in there, and it gets better. Believe me, I know.
There's great words, great words. My parting words for you all to think about is the things that we take for granted. There are others out there that pray for it. Good night, everybody.
Good night, all.
We love you. We love you.